Oh, let me see. Is it okay? Okay, it's okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Tomoko, I saw you got tickets to a local artist. Did you manage to go to the concert already? Hi, everyone. Okay, sorry. It's a lot to do. Hi, TI Gaming. Should I just call you Gaming? Or Gaming? You know, like Chinese. Gaming. Oh, the concert is tomorrow. Ah, you're lucky, man. Getting tickets? I've never been that lucky winning tickets. That's crazy. My sister won the raffle to buy tickets for a BTS concert. I never managed to win that raffle. Not even once. Not even once. Where is my Zayne account? Da 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 da. Okay. Hi! Oh, let's see. Okay, I need to be very careful with the music I'm playing. My previous live got copyright struck. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm playing all the music from Spirit City. It's such a good game. Well, I say game, but it's more like a life app? A productivity app. I think that's what you call it. And it has like in-game music that's supposed to be royalty free. And honestly, this game has sort of changed my life when it comes to being productive. So I was a bit upset when I got copyright struck from using music in the game. So I switched the playlist and hopefully it's not that bad. And I do like this playlist. This playlist is fun. Hi, Elizabeth. I will be reading the chapters, yes. That's okay. Has everyone read the chapters already, by the way? Everyone here? Wait. Alright, before I start, let me just say hi to everyone. Hi, Orsi. You're like the first one, damn. Hi, Orsi. Hi, Jay. Hi, Rena. Hi, Shira. Hi, Milo. Hello, Harziel. Hello, Tomoko. Hi, TI Gaming. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Duckling. TLDR version is that I saw some kind of food in live band event and dragged my buddy. We were early for the visitor gacha. Oh. Ah. Wow, you were early and you still won the gacha. Duckling, you finished the myth last night. Nice. Haven't because wanted to experience it together. Aw, thank you, Orsi. Oh, hi, Maria. Oh, Tama played it already? Damn. I need to reach out to her, honestly. I want to know how she's doing. Literally the entire time I was pulling, I was thinking, I wonder if she survived. Knowing her, she probably tried to R3 Zayne. Since she's the ultimate Zayne girly. When I think Zayne girly, I think Tama. When I think Silas girly, I think Mimberly now. Mims is so cute whenever Silas goes on screen. 1 second. You cannot wait for me to explain things to you? Is it that confusing? The TNC for the gacha was take a photo of their event and tag the organizer and post it to very basic marketing ploy. Which is actually good because it's technically free marketing. And you get something out of it. She R3'd him. Damn. Maybe I'm just too dumb. Don't say that. Although I will be honest, sometimes I don't get it either. It takes a while. It really does. But once you read a lot of I guess, Chinese literature, you'll see that there's a very roundabout way they write things because they don't like spoon-feeding you the answer. They like symbolism. They like it when you know what they're trying to represent or what it symbolizes. Like it's deeper that way. And I guess it's also because of how the language is built. Ooh. You're working on a character design? Elizabeth, I need to see that. I want to see. Oh, relatively new to the game. You leveled this myth to level 70 and 50 and the Foreseer is at 60-60. Is it normal that the Foreseer is weaker in combat? I think it depends on your protocors. I'm not sure what other people think, but when I do orbits, my comfort zone for Zayne is Foreseer because he's the easiest one to play. Like the gameplay is so brain off, thumbs twiddling because it's just attack, charge attack, attack, charge attack, attack, charge attack. Literally that's it. As long as you have you build up his thorns, and then it's the CC is crazy. But the protocors really change everything. Really, it does. You have to find the right protocore. I think I haven't seen any guides for the new myth though, because I didn't want to be spoiled, so I'm not really sure what to build him with. I just know that he relies on his quote-unquote support skill. Honestly, to me, it just feels like another ability button in his kit that you have to, like, smash! Hi, S! Welcome, welcome! Hi, Alexandra! Zayne's companions are the hardest to understand. Really? Maybe I'm just not understanding him right. His Foreseer is easy. His, Master of Fate, I feel like is very straightforward. But he is so bad when it comes to a lot of mobs. But he is so strong if it's one-on-one. The damage he does is crazy. Like, I've seen an entire health bar of a boss, by the way, just completely gone. I was like, damn! Companion, you only use Sea God Companion Battle now, no matter what card you put in the slots. Ooh, he is a lot of fun to play, yeah. I think it's because I like how they go swish, swash, swish, swash, you know, like the dashing. The dashing is fun. There's a big spoiler at the very end of the myth. A spoiler? Ooh, okay, I'm looking forward to that. It was so fun to use his companion. The aesthetics, the gameplay so far, it's all perfection. Are you talking about God of Annihilation? I mean, he looks gorgeous. He is gorgeous. He's beautiful. The new companions are just way stronger. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like every time they release another myth, they do tend to be stronger than the standard myths. But for Raphael's case, I thought his God of Tides was a lot weaker than his Abyss Walker. But then again, I do have Abyss Walker fully ranked. And Abyss Walker is my comfort zone when it comes to Raphael. Like, if it's really hard and I'm always missing that 1 star in Senior Hunter contests, I switch it to Abyss Walker, and then for some reason I'm doing okay. Yes, exactly, Alexandre. The CC for Abyss Walker is top notch. For free-to-play players, if there is another myth that you have that is not your main, I suggest you get Abyss Walker. Really, really helps you go up orbits. It's really good. I will be reading the myth tonight, yes. Hi, Cordia. Hello, hello. You love you some fish god. You've been enjoying using GOA2, slowly learning the rotation. I know, like, I'm so focused on stacking up the arrows, and then once like his shackles are unleashed, then I'm like, oh, okay, I can do this now. Like, I can just start mashing brain dead, but then that only lasts for like what, 10 seconds, and then I have to start focusing on building up those arrows again. Like, in theory, it's actually quite easy, but at the same time, you're always worried that you might basic attack one too many, you know what I mean? Oh, CC, sorry. CC means crowd control. My bad. Crowd control in the battle terms, battle jargon. So CC is either a way to stun a crowd or gather a crowd, any form of crowd control. And when it comes to games that are on a time crunch, crowd control is a lifesaver, because you can either get to them faster or just focus them all in one spot so that your basic attacks can hit all of them in one go. So you maximize your overall damage output that way. Ah, yes, thank you, Jay. That is right. By the way, I am fully cleaned. Oh, that sounds so nasty for some reason. I've done my skincare routine. My hair is tied up into a bun. I'm ready. I'm all powdered up, lotioned up. Wait, that sounds kind of nasty. I'm sorry. But I meant like I've done my body skincare as well. I've put on Johnson's baby powder to avoid all the sweatiness, which I know I'm going to feel later. I've got my water tumbler, but I also got some Summersby. Do you guys know what Summersby is? It's like apple cider with like literally 4.5% alcohol. So yeah, I'm just chilling. It's a Friday night. I want to relax. I'm done with work for the week. I just want to chill. I swear I'm not an alcoholic. Hi, Chica. Oh, hi, Boba. You're crying and screaming from everything? Why? You just finished. Oh my gosh, Boba. Okay. I hope I don't get to put you through another another round of what's the word? Depression. Yes, that's exactly right, too real. I have purified and sanctified my body for this minute. That's exactly it. Okay, wait. See, look at him, all ready for me. Okay, I sound like a creep. Give me a minute. Just pause that. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. Alright.
在我面前，可以尽管做自己。
Aw, thank you. Thank you, Zayne. Oh, you're sobbing? I know, we didn't get the free 20 pulls. Honestly, the schedule was a bit shit with the event running at the same time. But I can understand, like, these things are planned, like, I guess years ahead. If they try to push the schedule, I feel like they are very rushed. Infold, there's a lot of banners coming out, all squeezed into something. They're rushing towards something. I'm not sure what it is.
不用迎合别人，按你喜欢的样子就好。
Okay. But honestly, if they just stopped with sharing the leaks, maybe they wouldn't be moving the schedule around so much. But I don't know. At this point, they cannot really say that they want us to be excited with like new releases. I can understand wanting the player base to be excited and surprised by new content. And the leaks are like, I guess, really upsetting for them because it ruins the whole experience in their point of view. But yeah, honestly, if they just moved the release for Zayne's third myth, I don't know, he probably would have topped the charts because they were up against two really crazy games. So Maybe the end of this myth will... Oh, really? Okay, now I'm really... Okay, all right. I'm ready. I'm gonna love it. So much lore. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Oh, wait.
还不赶快睡觉？
I will later. Zayne. Give me a minute. All right. Okay, I've increased the volume. 1 second. I'm gonna make him talk.
我的弱点不在这里。
His weak spot is not there. How's the audio? Can you hear him properly?
忤逆神明，在你眼中并不算什么罪孽。
How's that? Does he sound okay? Is he loud enough, or should I make it louder? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hello, Michaya. Hello. Need all the brain cells in this myth. Oh, it's good. Thank you, Turiel. You can hear me and the game properly. Thank you, Tomoko-chan. Audio's good. Perfect. You could make him a little louder potentially. All right, 1 second. I got you. If chat wants me to make Zayne louder... Wait, that's as loud as it can get. Damn. Wait, that's as loud as he can get. Okay, 1 second. Alright. Okay, I just increased the game's general... Okay, 1 second.
忤逆神明，在你眼中并不算什么罪孽。
How's that? Okay, bye, Elizabeth. Yeah, for sure. Where are you gonna DM me? On Twitter? The last painting you uploaded was really crazy. It was so detailed. So I'm very interested. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. Lower the music? Oh, damn. Around 3 to 4? Okay, 1 second. I will deliver what chat wants. How about that? Does that sound okay? Hi, Evitas! Thanks for making it! Really? Music to 1 or 2? How about that? Maybe I'll lower down the ambiance. And the sound effects as well. Oh, the music is really loud in the myth. Okay, wow. Thank you guys for telling me. Second.
忤逆神明，在你眼中并不算什么罪孽。
I have him in my ears. Ugh, goosebumps. Alright. Okay. Alright, okay then. Alright. I'm ready. Whew! Okay. Bam. Here we go. Sacred chapter. Before the end arrives, at the edge of continuum, I wish to see you one last time. Wait, why am I lagging? Hello? Am I lagging? I'm not lagging, right? 1 second. Let me just check my task manager. Holy shit, why is my CPU at 100? What is going on? Okay, turning everything off. Oh my god. What is happening? Okay. Do I have anything running in the background? I do. Turning that off. Quitting that. Turning this off. This off. Is that going down? 65. Okay. Jeez, I just upgraded my CPU usage, but... Okay, Is that okay? 63? Better. Why won't this one turn off? Do you guys know what Copilot is? It looks like AI bullshit. I want to turn it off, but it won't turn off. Okay, Bluetooth. Alright. What is going... Oh, is it because I have... No, I don't. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like the kindled scene that's playing right now is going... It's like doing damage on my PC. But anyway... Oh, okay. I'm seeing things. Oh, I should have just went in. Cool. Oh, oh my god, you guys, when I got in and the kindled stopped playing, My CPU usage went from 60% to 40%. What did they do in the Kindled? What is going on? That's crazy. Oh, Copilot is for AI? It's Microsoft AI agent. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, Boba, you should just get some rest. Sorry, I didn't see this. But yeah, get some rest. Don't worry about it. Just get some rest. Okay, I'm very worried. Yo, what have they been doing? Why is the Kindled so crazy? Look, my CPU went down to 30% after a while. What? That's so crazy. Oh, okay. I think they're putting way too much in the Kindles. Oh, okay. It must be because of the amount of texture and ornaments, because Zayne had a lot going on his outfit. There's probably a lot of physics along with it. It's probably his hair. Very likely it's his hair. You're so scared someone's game broke? Oh god, really? Okay, I'm scared now. Oh, you do use Copilot for work. I've never used Copilot before. Okay. Alright then. Alright, I'm gonna start now. I want to press recording, but I'm worried. Okay, I'm pressing recording now. Checking my memory and CPU. Is it okay? Okay. It is May 20. Alright. The first chapter is wild? Really? Should I get tissue? Okay, wait. I'm just gonna take a sip out of my Summersby. Give me a minute. I lied. That wasn't a sip. That was a gulp. Drink responsibly, guys. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I got a sip to take the edge off. I'm good. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let me just move myself. Where are we? Okay. Okay, adjusting my mic so I don't scream in your ear. Cold, mysterious, and desolate, between the skeletal, jagged mountain ridges, 7 colossal gates rise in layer. Are we in hell? They reach for the heavens. Here lies a forbidden realm where even the dead may not tread. And at the end of seemingly frozen time, it welcomes its first visitor. Is it us? Oh!
至高的神奇，您是湮灭与诛伐的化身，您拥有无与伦比的智慧。
谁啊? Why do you sound so cool? Wait, I'm sorry, guys. I need to readjust my screen. You won't believe me, but there's just so much of Zayne. There is so much of Zayne. He's huge, guys. He's so huge. I'm having a hard time. He doesn't fit in my screen. Okay.
回去吧。
Why?
不要踏入这冥慧的不归之地，不要化作那永不安息的呜咽。
哈。
七重门后的渊潭之中，是否藏有源自荒古的创生之事？
Wait, that's MC's protocol.
您已拥有无上的力量，为何还要夺取那创生的权柄？何况七重门之后，非日月可照，非生死能及。纵使双手能使万事覆灭，双眼可看透时间尽头。一旦踏入此界，您的神权与光耀，皆将化为流沙。
He should definitely not go in there then, right? He should definitely not go in there.
所谓的代价，不过如此。
Oh. It's basically nothing to him. Him disappearing is nothing. So Does he take the stone and awaken her, maybe? His steps no longer falter. The god crosses the threshold of the first gate and allows the surging waters to devour him. Oh wow. In boundless chaos, time and space whirl and surge. Only an amber-like world remains, nestled within the barely perceptible crevices of the void. Did he leave this world in ruin? Okay. 𝓥𝓲 City Gate
聂亚的
Avenue.
守护之神呐、他是天穹下最耀眼的霞辉，我们将它传唱，他的神名永不陨落。
Oh, that's cute. Bricks glazed in dark blue form magnificent, beautiful city gates. They welcome countless worshippers who are here to pray and make offerings to the goddess. The poet plucks the lyre and sings, accompanied by music, offering flow like an endless stream into the tall, magnificent, divine tower.
坚实的泥砖铸成他的身体，青金石色的釉彩是他的双眼。
They always like using lapis lazuli to describe like gems of the eyes, right? Cordia, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was talking about my screen, okay?
乌尔塔玛伊加尔，美丽的两河化作她流动的秀发，河滩上闪烁的玉石坠在她的颈间。
It's interesting. The names are a direct sound from the Chinese. Hi, Nana. Welcome, welcome.
她持巨剑劈开高山的阻隔，斩落无数怪物的头颅。
Oh.
人们走出狭陋的洞窟，建造房屋和神佑塔，从此生活在灿阳之下。
Did Zayne create them then? Messy. The earth trembles violently as ominous black mist emerges on the horizon. So sudden? Its menacing claws stretch toward 𝓥𝓲. In the blink of an eye, dark, heavy clouds fill the sky. Fierce gales whip the river water into turbulent waves.
是无垠之域的方向，大家快跑！那些怪物又要来了！
Oh. Vastraen. Okay, Vastraen. Chaos erupts at the city gates as people scatter in all directions. They flee to take shelter.
聂亚的守护神，请接受我们最阴质的供奉，请赐予我们不灭的勇气。
Okay, I realize there's something different here. In Chinese, they actually use the word 守护神 to refer to MC, goddess of 𝓥𝓲. But 守护神 I don't think is goddess. 守护神 is like the protector, the protector of 𝓥𝓲. So she is a goddess of protection, like a protecting god, not necessarily like just straight out goddess, but yeah, so they pray to her for protection basically. I see now. Okay, so she's just not just some deity. Understood.
请庇佑我们的家园不再遭受侵袭，请带领我们开辟新的天地。哎呦，我的钱！
He has time to care about the lyre.
别唱了，快讨厌！
The guy was like, don't take it, just go. Oh. A ray of light materializes from the top of the divine tower. Oh my god! Against the direction of the fleeing crowd, it rushes toward the distant horizon with the force of thunder and pierces the churning black mist. Our MC, has she arrived? Is she here? She has... oh. I know this place. I know this pool. Is it gonna happen now? Please warn me. I know this place. Tell me now. Do I need to prepare myself? Just tell me. Just say yes. You can never look at those kinds of pools the same again. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna move myself slightly away from the mic. Okay, excuse me. Alright, if I scream, just lower down the volume, guys. I can't control it from here. Oh lord, okay. The rivers 𝓥𝓲𝓮 and 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 return to tranquility. Under soothing moonlight, 𝓥𝓲𝓮 falls into a deep sleep. The golden arrow from the ray of light rises once more from the horizon and touches the night sky. This is Zayne's arrow. Moments pass, then it falls into the silent divine tower and slowly transforms into an injured figure. Oh, The wounds spread across my body and form eerie golden patterns. Aside from pain, I can no longer feel anything else. Oh, she's dying. The black mist that clings to me is entwined around my wounds. It silently erodes my consciousness. Oh, this is like bad energy. I try to calm my rapid, pained breathing and barely manage to prop myself up with my sword. Why is this body becoming more fragile? My 𝓥𝓲𝓮 is an extremely delicate world. It and its denizens need me. The only one who can help me and save me. I grit my teeth. I don't want to say that name. Why? What happened? Spill the tea, MC. Can you share? Just let me know. Can we share? Okay. Zayne. I don't know, man. I mean, that name is such a good name. It just rolls off the tongue. Zayne. The tower is silent. No one responds. A name once familiar is stuck in my throat like a thorn, yet it lasts but a moment before instinct for survival prevails over pride and resentment. I was right! They had something before this myth! Zayne. Ooh, that sound! What was that? That was good! Oh, fuck. Sorry, I keep missing it. Oh.
我已再三告诫过，
Oh.
无垠之域，不是任何生命可涉足之处。
I
再
see.
妄图逾越那里的荆棘藩篱，你便不会再有机会回来。
Oh. You know my connection to this world runs deeper than blood. And yet, why do you want to destroy it? Dizzy and in pain, I collapse, but he catches me. The resentment and blame in my heart haven't subsided, but a louder voice drowns out everything. I need... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. We mean that kind of need. Got it. All right. I like MC's priorities. She's in pain, she's dying, and she still needs to do... I'm just kidding. I need Zayne. Okay, so that ritual was definitely what I thought it was. The transferring of power through physical contact. Only he can heal my wounds and free me from this terrible suffering. Snatch off? Okay. Such pretty eyes. Even if you want to destroy 𝓥𝓲𝓮, you still belong to me at this moment. Obey me. I need you to heal me now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Forcefully wrapping my arms around his neck, I bite Zayne's lips. Okay. Give me. I want your power. Mm-hmm.
你我之间，只剩无休无止的索取。
Oh. Wait, why is it like... Oh, I know why it's lagging. This happens every time. Oh, God, do I need to let it run first? So that collar, that Joker's a collar. Yeah, MC is literally like, give it to me now, this instant. I'm like, okay, control yourself, lady. She is wild. Okay, 1 second. I need to take another sip. I'm so scared. But guys, I think it's going to lag. And I don't want to ruin it. So I'm going to pause the recording. I'm going to go back. I'm sorry. I'm going to play the Kindled on auto with the window down. Because this happens a lot. I need the Kindle to run once. Holy shit. Yo, my CPU just shot up to 70. Just because I was in that screen. Okay, now it's down to 50. It's going down to 50. It's up to 60. Now it's 50. Okay, it just needs to relax. Okay, so if you play Mumu Player, this is a thing that happens. You let the Kindle play once every time you open this game, especially if you're gonna read it, and it'll calm down. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong one. I'm pressing the wrong one! No! Stop! No! 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 Stop! 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 Okay. Jesus Christ. Zayne is too much for Mumu. I know, right? Okay. Like it's shooting up to 70 right now. It's crazy. Okay. Kindled. Then I'm gonna mute the game. Mute the game. And then I'm going to put it on. Ah! Ah! Don't look! Stop! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Everybody close your eyes! Close your eyes this instant. Don't you dare. I'm also closing my eyes. Am I doing it? Okay, I don't know what I did, but I'm just gonna put the screen down. Okay. So how's everyone's day? You guys had a good day today? How was your Friday? I mean, is your Friday happening like right now, or is your or are you just starting your Friday? My Friday just ended. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just read Cordia's message. What? Wait, was that Cordia? What? My eyes just glazed over it. Mumu means what in German? Who said that? I saw someone. I saw who? I can't see the comment anymore. Was I dreaming? Am I dreaming? I don't see it anymore. Oh my god, I'm seeing things now, guys. I think I'm seeing things. I can't find it. I'm good, I'm okay. Oh, really? Cordia, you said it? How is it that I can't find your comment anymore? Did you delete it? Did you delete it? Or did YouTube delete it? I can't find it anymore. Okay, I just need to notice it. Oh my god, Maria, your Friday's in 4 hours? Maybe you should go to sleep. Oops. You wanna sleep? It's okay to sleep. Wait, let me just see if the... Oh my god, it's still going! Okay, okay. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. In case anyone missed the what Cordia said, because I can't find it on chat anymore. She said Mumu means coochie coochie coo in German. Colloquial, apparently. I need to be careful when I say that, because then what do you think Mumu Player sounds like? Sounds awful. Oh god. Maybe... Oh, it does auto delete. Okay, I didn't see it. Sorry. It's Friday there already? Perfect. You finish work right before my live stream. Perfect. Okay, wait, let me just look again. Are they done? They're taking a while. Okay, they're done. Jeez. These two can't take their hands off each other. Oh, okay. Wait, where is it? Okay, we're back. We're back to our regular scheduled programming. Okay. It sucks though, because then that means... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna forward a little bit, okay? Unless we can continue where we left off. Date. 가이족. 뭐다 가이족. Okay. Oh, cannot 가이족. Got it. Alright. Anyway. Let's just auto this all the way.
至高的神奇，您是湮灭与诛伐的化身，您拥有无与伦比的智。
You love languages.
回去吧。
7重门后的渊潭之中，是否藏有源自荒古的
It is a very long kindled. Like we were
何况7
talking
重
for
门
a
之
while,
后，
weren't we? I think the kindle's
纵
like a
使
good
双手
3 to
能
4
使万事
minutes.
覆灭，一旦踏入此境，
Oh, you're at work. Ah, okay. Wait, are you allowed to see this at work? Won't they be like, Miss Maria goes to you and then sees a giant naked, half-naked man with a blindfold on, no less. Zayne is not a 1-minute man. No, he is not.
聂亚的守护之神呐、他是天穹下最耀眼的霞辉。
Work is a great place to watch this. You guys are wild. You guys are braver than me.
坚实的泥砖筑𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓀𝓮𝓵𝓲𝓮𝓼。
I feel like the kindles are getting longer, yeah. I agree.
人们走。聂亚。
Okay. I have to say now that I'm reading this again, the way the monsters just a ray of light, it transforms into golden air that tears through the clouds. It rushes toward. Oh crap! How many of you are at work? Maybe now is not the best time. You'll be off in a bit? Okay, perfect. Zayne has to thoroughly heal MC, you're right. He can't leave any part of her... Excuse me. He can't leave any part of her unchecked. You put your phone face down. Oh, you'll be off in 15 minutes? I hope you don't get distracted then, chilled. Okay. Alright. I'll start from here. Oh god, I'm actually feeling the apple
我已
cider.
再三告诫过，无垠之域，不是任何生命可涉足之处。
And yet
再
she
妄
built
图逾越那里的荆棘藩篱，你便不会再有机会回来。
so harsh. Dizzy and in pain, I collapse, but he catches me. The resentment and blame in my heart. Okay, okay. Wow, okay. I forgot I put it in auto. And I did not mean to take a picture like that. My bad. Wait. Only he can heal my wounds and free me from this terrible suffering. Snatch off.
你
The way he said that. Even if you want to destroy 𝓥𝓲, you still belong to me at this moment. Obey me. I need you to heal me now. Okay. Forcefully wrapping my arms around his neck, I bite Zayne's lips. Give me, I want your power.
你我之间，只剩无休无止的索取。 安分些。
Oh. Okay. I like how. Oh, okay. It's happening. Oh wow. Oh, look at that. Shit. Okay. Oh wow, they're showing everything. I see everything. What happened to the sound? I feel like something's missing.
伤成这样，这是你对我的抵抗。
Oh, it's her disobeying him. Demand power? Okay, MC. Oh, they're all because of you.
向神索取，
What was
就会让
that?
神听到你祈求的祷词。
What was that? I am a goddess.
那就全心感受，记住我给予你的。
He said 全身感受. Holy shit. Oh wow. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Stop. Shit. Okay. Okay, guys. I feel like you need to know this. He said. Okay. Wait.
那就全心感受。
Oh my god.
记住我给予你的。
Chun-san, like with your whole body to feel with your very being is what he meant. He does not mean just to feel. He wants you to feel him body and soul. God damn, the way he said that. Okay, Zayne. Okay. Okay. I'm sweating. Shit, I'm sweating. It hurts, but his power keeps flowing. Is this their first time? I'm blushing. Oh my god. Push.
专心。
Oh. Maybe it'll only work messy. Wait, what is this? Do I have to? I don't want to know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. Why was there a bar? What are we filling up? Okay, damn. Okay. Oh wow, she really bid him. Don't even think about making me obey you.
我现在做的一切，不正是应你所愿？
Wait, what's going on? Huh? Wait, what? Was he trying to take control? Leave. Eh? Oh!
这场仪式早已不能随意结束。
Holy sh! Oh, okay. Okay. I sped it up? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. No wonder it sounded weird. I think I pressed the wrong button, my bad.
接纳的，这是唯有你能拥有的。
Oh shit. Oh wow, okay. I think oh my god. I think I'm in trouble. Wait. One sec. Oh my. Okay. Oh wow, even the little wait, guys, stop. I don't think this is possible. He's rocking in. He's rocking in. He's I think that was okay. Is my aircon on? Yeah, it's on. Why do I even have a blanket on right now? There's no point. There's no point for a blanket. I am too warm. He's just giving her a back massage. Okay, chat, what you've just witnessed was the proper way to help your significant other relax by laying them flat and then adding pressure into your ministrations against the back to keep the blood flowing. This is an educational video that we are watching on how to take care of your significant other when they need to heal. Okay? Let that be known. Did everyone learn properly? We all learned properly, yes? Yes, right? Very educational. Yes. So thank you for the education. We have learned the best way. Yes, you are right, student Milo. We have learned the best way to help your significant other relax. So I hope every single one of you has enjoyed your stay at this educational talk. And in order to continue on and complete this educational video, we are going to continue the video. Okay, respond. Okay.
我已回应你的祈求和渴望。
Oh.
可我却听到了更深的索求。
Oh, wow. Okay. Our souls are healed. Thank you, our Lord and Savior, Zayne, for healing us and teaching us how to stretch our backs and keep a healthy posture for when we sit down or lay flat against the table for better spinal health. Yeah. One second. Chat, I'm in trouble. I am so in trouble. I think today is the last day you'll see me. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get taken off the internet. All traces of me will be burned off the face of the earth because of that one kindled. But before I disappear, let it be known that I regret nothing. Oh god. Okay. Interesting. I'm a little confused at what he said at the end though. He says, after I have answered your pleas and I've listened to your prayers, I sense an even deeper craving. But when he said that, he says, however ye all. Like, it's like to compare. I've done all of this, but I. Basically, he's saying that despite MC's pleas, he can sense a different, how do you say, like, this can sound a little weird, especially since it can also sound like an excuse. But let's just keep in mind that they're both gods, okay? And it seems like they share a source. The way she gripped at him, they are sharing sources. There's another... There's something about the whole thing about destruction and rebirth, remember? That's a heavy theme that Infold is playing. And in this story, Zayne is destruction and MC is rebirth. They are from... It seems like they can only affect each other. That's how she could pull him. She literally pulled at his aura. His energy. So, through that, he has a deeper understanding. She has a deeper understanding of what Zayne is thinking. Zayne has a deeper understanding what MC is thinking. I'm sorry, I think I drank too much. So when he says, but ye all, like, what I feel is an even deeper craving. I feel like he's saying that he senses a deeper craving in MC. That even though she's saying, obey me, heal me, do this for me, but actually she wanted more than that. It's just that she's not willing to openly express it. You know what I mean? And you can say that it's because of their connection that he can say that, but I feel like it's a little dangerous, the whole chaining scene. But it seems like it was payback. You know what I mean? Because she pulled at him. Like, it's like, you pulled at me first, so I'm gonna pull you back in. You know, it's that you can't just force me to do it and then you can leave whenever you want. That kind of thing. But I guess because of the power play here, it's a little But again, I can see why that it might have been it's a dynamic that they share. I can see that at least. But for me as an outsider watching that, I was like, I was very intrigued. I felt really hot, but also a little concerned. Oh, yeah? S, what's your question? And yes, too real, I agree. This is not their first meeting. They had some beef. Something about creating... I think her creating the city of 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 was probably something Zayne didn't want. But I don't know why. But I think the more she creates, she gets weaker. I have a feeling. I really have a feeling. That's why he hates it. A never-ending taking, yeah. She keeps taking from him, and then he keeps taking from her. But what he takes from her is something different. She takes his powers. You've seen things like this in movies. Never batted an eye. You don't know what this game does to make you giggle like a school. It's because you have an emotional affection for Zayne. And I guess for MC as well. So you feel affected, that's why. Sorry, S, you had a question? What was it? I'll wait for your question before I go to the next chapter. Let me just pause the recording. Oh, many people saw the Kindle as problematic. I did not know that. Ah, okay. Well, I can see why they think that. But I feel like this is not a theme. I don't know. Maybe I'm just desensitized. I don't know. Because I get what they're trying to do. It's like an eye and eye, tooth for tooth. You pulled at me, now I pull at you. But just because he's bigger than her, it looks more like bullying and coercion. So I can see that. But in that sense, because of who they are and what they are to each other, it probably didn't feel like that to MC. But yeah, exactly, Nana. Context matters. How to change the base? But how to change the base? I'm sorry, S. What do you mean by the base? Can you explain a little bit? They don't see the context? I get maybe, but here's the thing. I don't know if the game can control what you take from it. You know what I mean? Because everyone's experience in life is different. So maybe because of the media I've consumed and because of what I think about the characters, I feel like it's more on this is their dynamic rather than it being problematic. But for other people, maybe they've had really bad experience, so they can't really accept scenes like this. Although yes, I would argue that there are scenes like this everywhere, but that doesn't mean like everyone will like it, so. They were already drawing... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like how they draw conclusions just from a trailer. But after they've seen the first chapter and then look at the Kindled and they still feel that, then yeah, you know. I can't control how they feel. Do I think it's really problematic? I really don't. Because at least how I understood the story, I feel like this is their dynamic. They're very destructive towards each other. And this is the cause of it. So it's okay for MC to be destructive toward him, but it's not okay for him to be destructive over her. You know what I mean? Zayne is not for everyone, and that's okay. Okay. Alright, S, I'm gonna continue, but feel free to keep trying to explain what you mean. I'm so sorry, though. I'm really sorry if I didn't understand your question. But let me know what you mean by base, and then I'll check back and see what you mean. I'm just gonna continue the chapter for now. Okay, number 2. Oh, for sure, I definitely do not think it's non-consensual. It is absolutely mutual. Doom Realm, where is this? Is this the Vastraen? The last ray of heavenly light is about to be devoured in this world where even death has long since vanished. The final judgment is nigh. Only embers burn as if to represent this world's final breath. Oh, these... Yo, the sound design, though, for this chapter is amazing.
应续已尽，不要再残喘了。
What? The longbow is taut like a crescent moon. Light converges onto the bowstring and transforms into arrows of molten gold. Heaven and earth sense imminent destruction. The air is filled with shrieks and wails. I really think this is where Zayne gets punished.
终结是万里之平衡，不该存在的事物，理当溃散。
Golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻? The arrows released from the bowstring transform into several streams of golden light. Earth-shattering power is unleashed. A triangular spire materializes in the void. Trapped within is a golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻. Its beak and feathers razor sharp. It can barely cling to life. Oh.
去吧。
Well, he didn't exactly say be gone. He just says go. Zayne tightens his grip and golden dust falls through the gaps between his fingers. The bird meets oblivion in the distant depths of the universe, and a newly born golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻 spreads its wings in order in another unknowable place. This is literally describing MC's death and rebirth. A snowflake drifting from the unknown lands quietly on the back of his hand. It leaves behind a fleeting coldness.
雪落下来了。
Sunlight filters through magnificent curtains and casts shimmering ripples across the pool. Within the empty hall, only my footsteps break the silence. The cracks in the blade have been repaired as well. I swing the sword and abundant power reverberates throughout the divine tower. Even my body trembles slightly. Within that brilliant radiance, another power has coalesced aside from my own aura. One whose depths are far more unfathomable. Zayne. Ah, okay. Oh! Wow, Nana, you figured it out. I'm sorry, S, I couldn't figure it out. If you mean the base of your profile picture, do you mean like the edges? The golden design? I'm afraid you can only get that in the lunar shop? Am I right? Is that what we're talking about? The lunar shop? And once you get that, you'll be able to change it. But I don't think there are any other designs you can get unless you reach 200 affinity for a specific... Oh, no, not that? Oh, okay. Sorry. No, not that. You mean your profile picture? We've known each other for so long that numbers are meaningless, and we once shared what seemed like the most intimate of touches and tender moments. Ah. See? Yeah. So what can seem a little dubious to others, it's definitely not the same to them. Yet when we let go, it's as if only confrontation and estrangement remain between us. I turn toward the golden spire, standing serenely in the depths of the divine tower. The 𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire, containing all the universe's realms within. Fractal library! Fractal library is the divine artifact Zayne treasures the most. Several golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻s, their beaks and feathers sharp like knives, circle around it. Another one flies in and disappears in a golden glow. Where is your master? The 𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire won't answer me. The corners of my lips curl up. His absence is only to be expected. Otherwise, he'd try to stop me. It's only natural that I protect 𝓲𝓲 and save my people. Yet he's determined to lead 𝓲𝓲 toward destruction and annihilation. Oh, it sounds so cute! The golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻 lands on my fingers. I let it nuzzle my hand and exhale. When we first met, he promised to make all my wishes come true and stand by my side. Are we seeing a snippet? Long before the first grain of sand appeared in the higher desert, before the first raindrop fell into 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻's riverbed, my feet had already touched 𝓲𝓲's chaos and dust. All grew under my gaze and touch, and people learned to survive by following my divine edicts. I guided them to build their homes, and I severed every monster's head for them. They devoted everything they had to worship me and used the most noble word in their hearts to address me as goddess. I think they meant Sawu-san, their guardian protector. An omnipotent guardian. Perhaps this is what it means to be a goddess. For a very long time, I do everything within my power to protect every sunrise and moonrise in 𝓍𝓲, until I met another god. Oh, we get a snippet. I like this. Have you thought it over? I jumped down from a boulder. The god whose name was Zayne withdrew the 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓀 spire. His expression was colder and harder than stone.
我已不止一次拒绝过你，我不会在你的全命之石上刻下名姓。
Oh, did she want to own him? Interesting. I let out a derisive snort and drew my sword in an attempt to strike, but the blade's light had vanished without a trace before it could even reach him. See? With your immense strength, you can be a guardian of 𝓍𝓲. I can tell you don't belong here. Yes, you're like a sun that belongs to another world. If you don't carve your name upon the destiny stone, you'll disappear like sand.
一旦我的名字刻进你的全命之石，你我命运的轨迹将再不可分割。你要和只知道名字的男人结下这样重要的盟誓？
Why not? I told you my name too, did I not?
你如此不惜代价想留下我，仅仅是为了守护这里的人类？
His intense gaze fell on me. For some reason, there seemed to be a trace of anger? I'm gonna say that's not all. So, the way MC is here, she's so young. She sounds so young and so naive. And it's very obvious Zayne knew her before she knew him, I feel. But anyway, the fact that she's like, you, write your name on a destiny stone. I'm like, really? Just like that? Okay. That's not all. I have other reasons, such as I looked at him and appreciated his appearance. You're handsome. Having you by my side would brighten my day. Oh my god, MC. I'm so embarrassed right now. I'm so embarrassed. All I need to do is glance in your direction. Oh no. Well, now will you accept my offer? Holy shit. MC! This is so embarrassing! Stop, you're exposing yourself! She's weak to handsome men. Relatable. Oh, hi, Christine! Hi! Yeah, sorry. I couldn't wait, so... I couldn't wait. Yes, I know. I love MC in this myth too. She is so funny. God. She is so funny here.
不接受。
Deepspace. He doesn't accept. He turned, walked away, and left behind a cold warning.
别再跟了。
Oh. But I wanna. She's gonna anyway. Bye, Harziel. Bye-bye. See ya, see ya. Of course, I had no intention of listening to him. Of course she doesn't. In this land, people passionately pursue what they desire. All of 𝓍𝓲 belongs to me, and Zayne will be no exception. Damn, girl! He's standing in the same realm as I am, after all. Excuse me. I keep burping. But before I could catch up to him, an unexpected battle left my body severely damaged like never before. It was also then that I realized my body would deteriorate because I fought. There would be a day when I perish. And Zayne was actually the only god who could provide me succor. Okay. So they've done this before. I feel like the physical intimacy is not a very... They don't see it like how normal people would. Especially if their lives are on the line. You see that a lot in a lot of fantasy stories as well. Where they share themselves in order to transfer spiritual energy and whatnot. But I wonder if Well, of course, the only reason you would agree to it, right, is there are probably some feelings involved. But I can only imagine how it started. That's crazy. The season's threads are woven by your hand. The scales of creation rest within your wisdom's palm. I leaned back on the rattan bed and stared at the distant firelight and crowds, while humming along to the hymns that drifted over intermittently. Oh god, he looks so hot. I'm
被
sorry.
人类崇拜歌颂，值得你这么高兴。
Being praised? Yes. The songs they're writing continue to improve. She is really young. I shifted to the side so that there was room on the bed. Then I pulled Zayne down to sit. He still maintained that cold, indifferent demeanor. He brushed aside the sheer fabric drape over my shoulders.
仅仅为了这些微不足道的赞颂，你就愿意冒着陨身的危险？
Zayne, are you saying this because you don't like my people? Or are you concerned about me?
都不是。
He scooped up water from the jar to wash my skin that had recently healed. Then why did you rush into that black mist to rescue me?
你的问题很多。
Which means you'll have to get used to it. Although I was concerned about the black mist that appeared, I decided to focus my efforts on convincing Zayne to stay. He possessed power that even I could not match, and he could heal my body. I couldn't let him slip away. Shouldn't you reconsider my offer? We're more than strangers who know each other's names now. I gave him a meaningful look. When he had healed me, I had been somewhat unconscious. However, I remembered more than he thought.
我不需要你对我负责。
Oh. Okay. I grabbed his hand and sat on his lap. According to 𝓥𝓲's laws, you belong to me. You have no right to refuse.
我像是会遵从所谓规矩的样子。
Oh, okay. I smiled and kissed his eyelid. You can push me away.
你什么都不知道，又什么都敢开口。
Oh, that's already a big sign, isn't it? Although he remained calm, his gaze was reminiscent of a deep pool where dark torrents surged beneath the surface to warn me.
如果你我在一起的终局是永别，甚至父王，你也会接受这一切吗？
Aww. You and I haven't even experienced the beginning. Why are you already thinking about our ending? Being afraid of a future that is yet to occur is a waste of time and betrays our true feelings.
那就说出来，让我听到你想要的。
Let me hear what you want. Give me your fate. Zayne, give me your name and your fate. I recall the vows people typically said when proposing and hastily picked one. Oh my god, MC, really? I shall be unwavering and everlasting. Okay, I like that one rather than I'll treat you well. I swear in 𝓥𝓲's name that I shall be unwavering and everlasting. There won't be any regrets.
你的誓词实在有些一般。
Oh, dare. It sounded very cool to me. He finally took my hand and slowly spread his fingers until they were intertwined with mine.
若我应允，我要你从今之后永伴我身边。
Oh. I feel like... What was the word? How do I say? I feel like, comparison... parallels? Maybe not, but despite this being their first meeting, I feel like all of this sort of makes sense how the current Zayne treats her. You know what I mean? It's still them in every sense. But I thought Zayne would be more relentless and... No, sorry, unrelenting or unreserved, you know? But in the end, it kind of still feels like MC being the one going, all aboard, you know, like full throttle straight ahead, and Zayne is still being like like getting pushed back until he like finally he's like fine. But it seems like there is some history that we don't know yet. I don't know what it is, but anyway, I feel bad for them. Oh, hi Boba, welcome. I'll promise. Welcome back. Starting from this moment, I shall forever remain by your side. Oh, I need to press that. I need to press harder. Harder? Within the brilliant golden glow, my god responded to me.
我们的名字会镌刻在一起。从今之后，你之所愿，我皆应许。
What happened? Honestly, what happened? I want to know. I want to know. MC, spill the tea. I want to know. Come on. It's tea session time. Let's all just gather around. Let's grab a drink and talk. I need to know. Our vow still echoes in my ears. On the Destiny Stone, our names remain closely intertwined. But that black mist, the appearance of the Vastraen, quickly became the beginning of the conflict between me and Zayne. He did not protect 𝓼𝓲 as I had wanted. Instead, he allowed the Vastraen to bring catastrophe and devour my people's homes. I was wrong to have those thoughts back then. How could a god who governs annihilation possibly harbor goodness and mercy towards 𝓼𝓲? My fingers are pecked twice, which makes me return to the present moment. I unceremoniously poke the bird's head. I feel like MC has some sort of anger against animals. Seriously? Can she be more gentle? Jeez. What? You still want to protest on his behalf? The golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻 suddenly lets out a shriller cry before pecking my palm with greater force. Fresh blood immediately wells up. Before I can react, it spreads its wings and flies back into the 𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire. Wait, you... Okay. I mean, you did badmouth their master. Oh, in this empty, ethereal space, golden light flows like a river. It constantly shifts into intricate patterns. I'm inside the 𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire? That golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻! My instincts make me immediately chase after it. Yet when I finally see it... Oh. Oh god. I watch as it plummets into the void, and fierce flames erupt where it falls. The bird is reduced to ash and smoke. A sudden, sharp pain shoots through my heart, and I clutch my chest. Something strange appears on my palm. I open my hand and see the bloody marks left by the golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻's beak. They dry and solidify into a crack across my palm. What is going on? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me just catch up with everyone. Oh, hi, Ching-in. The spicy scene was in the first chapter. It passed already, sorry. He seems to be cold at the beginning until he warms up, yeah. Will this myth be related to Master Fate? I don't know. He does mention the laws of fate in the first chapter. Was it in the second chapter? I can't remember. But yeah, that scene just now, very intriguing. I feel like if I could get a visual of what's happening, it would be better. Other than that, I'm quite confused. But I can understand MC's beef with Zayne, especially since she kind of recruited him in order to keep 𝓼𝓲 safe, and yet he let them devour. I feel like her creating is making her weaker for some reason. But then the more she fights, yeah, the more she expends her power, she weakens. It's interesting. You need a dictionary with this myth. I soon understood what that strange line meant. The golden thread entwined in my hair suddenly snaps, and the broken jade cuts off a strand of hair. I hear a silent lament from 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻. 𝓥𝓲's rivers, 𝓥𝓲𝓮 and 𝓥𝓲𝓮, are akin to the two most vital arteries in a heart. But now that one river has stopped flowing, the body called 𝓥𝓲 is about to lose life's luster. Is this a metaphor? The two of them representing the two rivers. I must save 𝓥𝓲𝓮. As always, the sun rises. It shines on everyone's faces and on the river water that lies as still as a mirror.
要是河水不再流淌，就这么被太阳晒干，我们该怎么办啊？
Aww.
不必慌张，我们有守护之神的庇佑，𝓥𝓲𝓮不会干涸。
Oh, that's so that pressure. I feel it. I feel the pressure.
我们该赶紧到神佑塔献上祭礼，请守护之神降下御示。
Do they not see her? Excuse me. I feel like they don't really see her. Walking along the riverbank, I can hear people discussing 𝓥𝓲𝓮's strange condition.
也许是守护之神故意让河水停下，要保护两岸的麦田不要再被河水淹没。
Wow.
是啊，如果这就是守护之神的用意，我们要听从他的指引。
该谱写新的颂歌了。无论守护之神要做什么，我们都要追随他，
Oh,
为他
this
歌
guy.
唱。
He's the biggest fan, isn't he? The worry lingers on humans' faces for only a moment. They soon hum new melodies and continue on with their daily lives. I stir the river water. Ripples spread across the surface, but they vanish in the blink of an eye. They're disappearing too swiftly. This matter isn't simply a problem with the river's flow. Something is messing with 𝓥𝓲𝓮. Sayemira throws several small stones. The ripples are fainter and disappear faster.
真是奇怪，河水停滞不前，难道真的是守护之神给聂亚的意旨？
Hello, ma'am. Can this be the 6LI? Like, gorgeous. Hello? Who is this? Hello. Distracted. I'm distracted. She's gorgeous. Oh, wow. Hi, ma'am. Hi. Oh, hello, miss. Hi. You come here often? Wow. Okay. New favorite character. Unlocked. She's so pretty. I know. She is so pretty. Who is this? And her voice. And she's talking to her. It isn't. At least, I believe it isn't. Sayemira is the current... Oh, I see. Makes sense. She had that aura about her. Is the current ruler of 𝓥𝓲 and the only person I associate with. However, I only tell her that I'm the goddess's messenger. I always disguise myself as an ordinary person when I meet with her. The goddess should already be aware of 𝓥𝓲𝓮's condition. She won't let disaster strike.
当然，聂亚所有人都相信神会赐予我们庇护与祝福。
Oh. In this case, she does call her God, though.
再桀骜的河水，最终也定会温顺地听从他的训导。
The beautiful ruler respectfully bows. She intends to make me convey her reverence to the goddess. That mischievous mirth I know so well appears in her eyes.
只是不知道守护之神近来心情如何。我们进献的黄金和玉石，可有让他展露笑颜？
Oh, I feel like she already knows, though. Maybe. But this time she also says 𝓲𝓲𝓮𝓀 She is well. Why do you ask?
你先前不是吐露过
Oh, God.
守护神曾因为一名男子
Oh,
倍感
wow.
不快吗？
Oh, wow. MC, is this the heart-to-heart moment? Is this girl talk time? This is so sad. Back then, it was because I wanted to break into the Vastraen. Zayne and I didn't speak for a long time. It just so happened that 𝓤𝓲𝓮𝓻 was leading a group of worshippers at the Divine Tower. I couldn't help but share a few things. I didn't expect her to still remember. Oh god. It wouldn't be appropriate for me to inquire about such matters. I try to gloss over it, but displeasure and helplessness surface in my heart once more. After treating my injuries, Zayne vanished without a trace again, and at some point, he also took the 𝓤𝓮𝓻 spire from the Divine Tower. He certainly returned to the Divine Tower, yet he won't even see me. How infuriating. But I'll admit I've never truly understood him. In addition, I even know less about what he wants to do.
能得到守护神的青睐，那名男子一定格外出众。
I mean, have you seen him?
虽然美丽的蔷薇总有锋利的尖刺，但这天底下的一切都属于我们的神。区区一名男子，一定很快就会拜倒在他的裙摆下。
I don't think she gets it, though. She needs the full picture. You're right, our goddess is omnipotent. She will never admit defeat in front of him. That's MC's pride talking right there. After 𝓤𝓲𝓮𝓻 leaves, I ensure no one is around. Then I cup a handful of river water and blow on it. The water in my palm floats into the air strand by strand. They unfurl into a flying carpet that's as soft and crystalline as a cloud. Take me to the upper reaches of 𝓤𝓲𝓮𝓻. That was so random. I'm sorry, what? She made a carpet suddenly? 𝓤𝓲𝓮𝓻 River headwaters. Mist spreads as the night deepens, and a subtle presence in the wind becomes increasingly pronounced. The closer I get to the surface of 𝓤𝓲𝓮𝓻, the more certain my suspicions become. This is Zayne's power. This presence is the same as what I've been exposed to before. It's Zayne's power. Is he stopping the river from flowing? Several strands of complex emotions are ensnared in my heart, and the flying carpet woven from water seems to sense my restlessness. It speeds up. I am also very concerned. What is Zayne doing? Suddenly, the river's surface, shrouded in mist, is slashed by golden blades as several golden 𝓤𝓮𝓻s soar. Golden 𝓤𝓮𝓻s. Zayne is here. They fly without delay as if something urgent is driving them forward. Oh, hi, Ada! Hi, Ada! Seeing that I had caught up, the golden 𝓤𝓮𝓻s cry out as they change direction. They quickly head— what? What is going on? As if passing through an invisible barrier, violent winds materialize around me. They stir the water to create towering waves. At the end of the river's source, a monster covered entirely in crystals is entrenched. Is this a wanderer? Strange chaotic streams of light swirl around its body. Its mountain-like physique is blocking the water's flow. No wonder the river is stagnant. It's hideous, and unlike the ones in the Vastraen. Oh, look who's here. The god who has been pursuing it wields his bow. As he floats in mid-air, the mist is stirred and it swirls around his body. So he's fighting it. Under dim moonlight, Zayne's expression is cold and ruthless. His golden arrows are aimed at the injured, roaring monster standing in the water.
这里就是你的葬身之处，别做无谓的挣扎。
Oh, damn. Ooh, the sound design is crazy. The severely wounded monster attacks frantic. Okay.
这不是你该来的地方。
Oh, he senses us apparently.
离开。
Rude. Zayne keeps his gaze fixed on what's ahead. One hand holds his bow, while the other traces golden runes in the air. He intends to teleport me away. I can be anywhere. All of 𝓤𝓲𝓮𝓻 belongs to me. I can be anywhere in this world if I so wish.
到我身边，不要让他再有可乘之机。
Oh, he says come to me basically. 𝓤𝓲𝓮𝓻 like come to my side and don't let it. I forgot what he said. But then I like how he said come to me immediately. I grab my sword and fly to Zayne's side. The monster pivots and... Why is it so fast? Perfect. Let's see how sharp my repaired sword is. Zayne raises his hand and summons the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓵𝓲𝓷𝓮𝓼 spire. Brilliant light spills out from the golden divine artifact. A burning mark is etched onto the monster's body.
对准它的弱点。
I see it. Oh, resonate? Oh, we are resonating. My vision is consumed by refulgent light as the power of resonance imbues my blade with tremendous energy. I swing my great sword to attack. Meanwhile, Zayne's fingertips on the bowstring blaze with a spectacular radiance. The longbow is drawn, its appearance akin to a perfect full moon under tremendous force.
速战速决。
Whoa, whoa. Golden arrows carrying apocalyptic power pierce the monster's body. At the same time, my sword strikes where the mark guides me. That should finish it.
不对，
Huh? What? Violent tremors accompanied by agonized roars shake the land as the riverbed and area under the monster crumble. The dying beast bursts forth with terrifying energy as if it's trying to devour the space around it.
走。
Go? Where? Where are we going? Several golden runes quickly become entwined around my body. They're about to push me toward a distant place. Hold on tight? By some uncanny impulse, I tightly hold onto his hand. Our surroundings disappear like rushing river water during our rapid descent. Before my consciousness is devoured by boundless darkness, I only remember that trace of warmth I'm clutching tightly with my fingers. I refuse to let it go. Did they fall somewhere? What? Bone-chilling coldness washes me again and again. I curl up. In the cracks between the universe and time itself? Golden Eternity's gaze lands on me. What is going on? Huh? Huh? Who... is that my name? I want to see the voice's owner, but a hand suddenly covers my eyes.
不必着急，你需要先长久的睡上一觉。
Huh? The cold... I just got goosebumps. The cold sensation fades. Warm, golden light envelops me.
终有一日，我会再次与你相遇。
Huh? She fell into like a black hole of some sort of time-space continuum, and she saw glimpses of either a different future, a different past, you know, alternate realities. This is interesting. Why? I guess because that wanderer opened... I think what that wanderer did was opened up, what did they call it? A proto-field. And they got sucked in. It's just that because of the story, they don't really look at proto-fields as proto-field. They don't say it that way. But I'm pretty sure they fought a gigantic wanderer. Do you remember in... crap, what's her name? There was this researcher. And she found evidence that there are wanderers that are the size of mountains. If I remember correctly, like giant ones. They just fought one. This must be one of it. And it disappeared into a proto-field to escape. So when she fell into that proto-field, because remember what I said, like the whole story, the reason why all these alternate realities are mixed into one timeline is because of that deep space tunnel. It was probably like that. That's why she was tapping into like different versions of Zayne. Maybe if she stayed too long, she'd be lost in it. I don't know. This is interesting. Yes, Nana, thank you. It was in one of the World Underneath chapters. Exactly. You have some theories, but they don't add up. You don't have the grasp of the whole story in general yet. Ooh, maybe later on we can talk about the theories. There's a different version on the first kindled scene if you tap hold halfway. Really? Interesting. I won't do it now. I won't do it now. Did MC fell into a slumber? I don't think that was the current Zayne talking to her. She heard Zayne in different... I think that was the past of this current MC. Because, like I said, he knew her before she knew him. She just forgot. Again. Typical MC. She probably slept for a long time. That was probably what he said before she woke up again. And started this whole being the protector of 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 thing. And I don't know why, but he just let her does what she wants to do. And, you know, he's just going along with her. It just feels like that. Yeah, we'll go through the Kindled again later, but I just want to know what's happening. This is so interesting. They wrote the battle scene beautifully, but I feel like it's very long-winded, you know what I mean? But then they do that a lot, even in story, even in novels. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, I needed a sip. Didn't Master Fate told MC to sleep near the end of the myth? He did! I forgot how he said it, though. You might be right, Nana. We'll check it later. That could have been that. Warm liquid is splashed onto my face. There's a moist sensation, and the metallic scent of blood fills my nostrils. I open my eyes. Oh, he's all beaten up.
再晚些醒来，你就要被这片沙海吞了。
Oh. Seemingly alive, waves of white sand slowly rise and fall. They surge toward us again and again. Where are they? Looking at the arm around my waist, I lift my head. Zayne is sitting against a black stone about a person's height. He's holding me in his embrace to an extent. A golden barrier envelops us to keep the endless waves at bay. Where are we? Inside that monster's stomach?
比在他的腹中还要坏些。
Oh, okay.
这里是他的星河之内。
Ah. What's a protocore? Yeah, they don't know what protocores and protofields are. What's a protocore?
你可以当作是他的心脏。如果这颗心脏将你我吃掉，吸收了足够的力量，那头怪物就能复活。
Oh, that is reminiscent to MC's ether core. She is eating other protocores. We can't let it do as it pleases. We must get out of here as soon as... A sticky sensation on my palm makes me freeze. I look at the wounds covering Zayne's body. A moment passes before I attentively reach out. He got beaten up so badly.
是血，你没有看错。
Oh. Are you actually injured? It's not an illusion created by the protocore?
不严重。
Sure, they're not. He says as he bleeds to death. Jeez. I know they say it because they're very stoic and they don't want to make you worried. But when they say shit like that, it pisses me off. You know, like, this is just me personally. If you're bleeding like hell, do not fucking say to my face, it's not that serious. Bitch, what you mean? You're bleeding! It's so serious, obviously! I'm sorry. I hate it when they do that. Like, just say, yes, I'm bleeding. That's it. You don't have to say it's not serious because it feels like, I don't know, it feels like you're belittling the person or I don't know, babying the person. I hate it when they do that. Anyway. 'Tis only a flesh wound as his limb is teared from his body. But his blood continues to fall and the golden barrier starts to waver. Zayne, who has been invincible and all-powerful, is actually injured. Take off everything you're... Okay. Take off everything you're wearing. Obviously. I'll do it for you. You're injured. You can't do it. Let me do it for you. Seeing him not move, I use one hand to tear away the remaining clothes on his body. What clothes? Where? Bitch, where? Do you see? Is the clothes in the room with us? Where is it? I use one hand to tear away the remaining clothes on his body. While using my other hand to retrieve the water pouch from my waist, I pour water over his wounds. This is holy water from the tower's pool. Once the bleeding stops, you should feel better. His lower... Oh, okay. All right. So the pool had a purpose. All right. That pool they were in, it has purpose. It's not because they got all freaky and decided to do it in the bathtub, okay? It has purpose. It's holy water, okay? Holy water. Wash away all your unholy thoughts. He lowers his gaze and watches me wash away the bloodstains and dirt from his body. You also healed me like this when my body collapsed for the first time. Ah, okay. Why does he sound so... He most likely recalls those distant days, those times when I'd at least embrace him with a smile. Oh.
我当时应该比你现在的手劲要温和一些。
Oh. You have more words than that... what? You have more words that will incur my wrath?
我不知道我说什么话，你会不生气。
Oh god, why? Oh my god, I'm weak. No, when he say it like that, when he says it like that, I melt. He sounds so sounds so pitiful. I don't know what words I could make to make you not angry. I don't know what would make you unangry. It's so... I let out a soft hum and grab his hand. Give him power. I can do that. I'm good at that.
为什么要帮我？
When you were fighting that monster, you set up a barrier to defend the village by the riverbank, correct? The river water's stagnation isn't related to you. You helped 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻, so I will help you. I released his hand and noticed something unusual. I gave him a large amount of power to heal his injuries, yet my body doesn't feel any discomfort. On the contrary, it's Zayne who, despite possessing power far greater than mine, was actually injured to this extent. Was the monster truly formidable? Or is this cursed place affecting Zayne? Many doubts gather in my mind. I decided to ask Zayne about it. Why did the monster... I think we can ask all of them, right? Why did that monster appear? How did you discover it?
如你所见，我路过恰巧看到，
Sure.
仅此而已。
Oh, sure! I refuse to believe you'd pass by Ortama's source on a whim.
那就当我是特意到那一处散心吧。
You're a god with a heart of stone. You need time to clear your mind.
愤怒、悲伤、忧惧、沮丧，所有你能感知到的情绪，我自然也都能够感受。
Aww. Why are they all negative emotions? I can't tell. Rude, MC, so rude. I can't tell. Eh? What happened? Eh? No! No! I'm sorry, guys. It froze. You hear that? I'm making sounds, but I don't even know what I'm pressing. I'm actually kind of
让你
scared.
失望了，我也是第一次在涅亚见到他。
Oh, wait, what are we talking about? No. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Let me blow my nose. My bad. I'm going to have to stop and restart. We get to stare at his pretty face. Oh gosh. I guess coffee break, but this is really annoying. The story was getting good. The story was getting so good. I am so intrigued. I want to know what happens. Now I'm actually not so sure this is their beginning. I mean, this could be how they first met, and then she already like went into slumber once, and then he's trying to wake her up again. And maybe whatever he's doing, excuse me, whatever he's doing, the plan just did not work. And it sort of just leads into this catastrophe that they're in right now in the current timeline, where their fates are forever entangled, as he says. I feel, at least. Start over from spicy scene. Ryan, I see your priorities. I respect that. But I'm pretty sure my channel is gonna get nuked. So I'm gonna pass. Maybe at least give it some time. I don't know. I feel like I've accepted it already that YouTube's gonna ban me. I have accepted I have accepted the ending already. Right before, even before I start my 1.0 debut, my channel is gonna get nuked. That kindled scene, that's not, nuh-uh. That was, yeah, no. I understand now why people are judging this game. I can understand why they call it what they do. Because after seeing that, what else could you call it, really? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Why? Hello, sir? Let's try this. There we go. There are others who showed them. Oh, that is true. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone, like... I haven't watched any stream of it yet, but did they... I didn't see if they, like, try to block it. I actually completely blanked out. I was supposed to create a censor. You know, like the mosaic. Have it ready as a source. And then I would just put it up if it gets too spicy. But I forgot. I forgot.
这个城市的夜晚的确和白天不同。
So I thought maybe other streamers would be like blurring those scenes on OBS as it plays. But since you guys say they haven't, right? They haven't, then I guess I should be fine. I guess. I don't know. I've sort of accepted my fate already. I have accepted my fate. Oh my god, we were so far in chapter 4. I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna get so mad if there's like 3 lines left and then that was the end of chapter 4. Jeez. Wait, let me just mute it. Okay. Oh! So Tama did blur it. I see. I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Maybe I need to change the settings. Because usually, so for a content creator, when you upload a video, you get, there's a monetization section. So you have to mark down anything that could affect your monetization. So there's a section for like romance and sexual content, which includes just scenes of kissing. I could have clicked that and pressed submit. Then it would have been better. But I feel like, I don't know, can you do that for streaming? Because nowadays what I do is just reuse old settings, so. Oh, there was someone who uploaded the whole myth card uncensored. Ah, okay. Oh yes, before uploading it, there is a way for me to blur the VOD. But here's the thing, guys. If I do the editing before uploading the VOD, then the live chat replay will be gone. And I don't want that. I do go back watching old VODs. Like, I don't even watch myself. I just listen to myself and then read chat. That's the most fun part. Oh, wait. I realize we cannot actually... let's talk about this place. Don't you think this place is very peculiar? My body, which constantly needs to be healed, is unharmed, but here you are, covered in wounds. I suppose this place likes you more, so it wants to devour you more. Wait, this is good info!
那也要看他有没有这样的本事。
Oh, okay, I can ask. Alright. Wait, just let me ask this. I feel like I didn't finish this. Why did that monster appear? How did
如
you
你所
discover
见
it?，
我路过恰巧看到，仅此而已。
I refuse to believe you'd pass by Thomas' source on a whim.
那就当我是特意到那一处散心吧。
You're a god with a heart of stone. You need time to clear your mind?
愤怒、悲伤、忧惧、沮丧，所有你能感知到的情绪，我自然也都能够感受。
I can't tell. So rude. Speaking of which, I fought near the Vastraen many times before, but this is the first time I've seen a monster covered entirely in crystals like that. Do you know of its origins?
要让你失望了，我也是第一次在涅亚见到它。
They don't know of wanderers. Zayne turns toward the churning waves of sand, yet he seems to be looking at somewhere farther away, or he knows and he's not telling her. I follow his gaze, but there's only an endless expanse of white. Hopefully it'll be the last time too. Zayne traces another rune in the air, and the barrier immediately becomes wider and more expansive. It envelops a larger part of the desert.
我需要一段时间恢复力量。
Oh shoot, that scared me.
在这之前，不要走出这片荒漠。
Oh, Orsi, that is so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now to spend it on Zayne. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. This is a free-to-play account. I can't spend it on Zayne. I would have though. Just letting you guys know. If you guys ever tip me, I will always be honest about where the money goes. And I'm gonna say, no, spend it on the game. I'm kidding. Do you know how to leave this place?
不知道，所以不如直接毁掉这里。
Wow. Damn, okay. How is that difficult? We don't need to wait for you to recover your strength. I grab my sword's hilt, and a gentle power flows through my body. This unprecedented condition gives me more confidence. You know what? They really act like gods. It's kind of fun to see. Leave it to me.
等。
Oh, okay. Okay. I stand on my tiptoes and immediately transform into a golden arrow. Oh! I swiftly ascend toward the night sky that's as black as ink. Oh, right. That's how they descend into the mortal realm. Right. I forgot about that. Whoa. Zayne watches the golden arrow fall like a meteor. It returns to his side and transforms into a figure he's most familiar with. Dust and sand swirl. Draping his outer robe over her, Zayne closes his eyes and silently focuses on restoring his power. What happened? Did she pass out? Zayne spends the day meditating to heal his injuries. With nothing else to do, I can only... Oh, okay. She didn't. Alright. With nothing else to do, I can only wander around the desert that's covered in golden light. Within the strange space, there is no distinction between day and night, and the color of the sky isn't clear. There is only a faint strip of white behind the distant clouds. It could be the outline of a spire's top or a broken crescent moon. I build a bonfire. While I'm listlessly piling up sand, Zayne quietly sits down beside me.
神佑塔。
Correct, and it looks like your injuries have healed to some extent. Zayne opens his palm and the 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 spine manifests above it. Aside from the light being somewhat dim, there are no other abnormalities. Here, drink some water. He looks at the water pouch I'm holding but doesn't move.
手疼。
Haven't you recovered?
你平时也会跟受伤的人计较吗？
Oh my god, are they doing this right now? Isn't this a matter of life and death? And you guys are flirting? I need a drink. Okay. Sure. They are gods indeed. Okay. Alright. Resigned, I help him drink the water. Then I recall my harvest from the desert and pull out a few orange carrots. Okay. I could only find these. There's nothing else that's edible. Zayne's worst nightmare. Oh no. That is basically hell on earth for Zayne. Nothing else is edible. Only carrots remain. Oh no. Eating something might help you recover faster.
不用了。
I already tasted them for you. They're not bad, and they're crisp. Oh no.
我先走了。
It's a Zayne repellent. He quickly returns to the Blackstone's side, sits down again, and dons on that dignified, serene appearance. I'm left alone with the carrots. I watch his figure and inexplicably sense a hint of fleeing and defeat. Oh god, that is hilarious. 2 days later, I lose interest in sand art once I built an entire city-state out of sand. Damn, MC. I soon find a stone slab.
这里没有日升月落，即使没有意义。
I'm not keeping track of time.
那是在做什么？
I'm drawing you. Wait. What did it look like then? I blow away the debris and dust. I point out the crooked lines that vaguely resemble his figure. This is how you appeared when you were injured, and this is you when you let me give you your water. Over here is how you look while recovering. When we return to the tower, I'll put it in the most prominent place. You'll remember such disheveled moments whenever you see it.
幼稚。
Let me show you something that's not childish then. Using my memory, I carefully draw symbols in the sand before me. Several rocks here had these. It was almost like someone carved them. Assuming they're text, these symbols don't belong to the 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 language. Can you read them?
这个空间并非真实存在，只是从某个地方投下的影子。
So this is definitely a proto-field.
这些符号或许来自从前，又或许存在于更遥远的未来。至少当下对你我而言，并无作用。
You wanna bet he carved them? Are you saying that everything we're seeing and touching is an illusion?
不，至少死亡在这里是真实的。
Oh, okay. So death here is a reality. Got it. You saw someone animate the chibi god of annihilation Zayne shoot a bunch of giant carrots with his arrows. That would be a sight. A few days later, it starts to rain in the desert. I don't like the rain. It represents rust, shapeless mud, and sometimes overflowing rivers. But... or maybe it reminds you of the pool! The rain here is beautiful. Countless fluorescent blue raindrops fall like stardust from distant realms. They cascade through golden halos, and their splashes leave shimmering glimmers. If what you said is true, then do these droplets also come from the past? Or the future, perhaps?
既非过往，也非未来。它们仅仅是时间本身。
시간嘅本身? What? I don't understand either. What do you mean? They are time itself. He raises his hand, and the 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire gleams with golden light. It's more brilliant and dazzling than ever before. In other words, Zayne has fully recovered.
等这场雨停，就该离开这里了。
How? All right. How strange. I don't feel the joy I expected. There's only a subtle melancholy. It's because here in this space, they are just themselves. They don't have duty, they don't have anything, and they're just enjoying time with each other. Ah, MC. When we return to 𝓥𝓲𝓮, will you go back to being how we were before?
什么模样？
We'll only appear to be cordial when the reality is that we're emotionally distant, like strangers.
你希望我们之间是那种样子吗？
No? I shake my head. I know you have things you need to do. There are secrets you can't discuss with me. But I've also speculated countless times. I thought maybe you never truly intended for 𝓥𝓲𝓮 to be destroyed. After all, there are many things you wouldn't need to intervene in.
你想要什么答案？
Why is he so reluctant to tell her? I hope I'm right. Yeah, let's be hopeful, MC. I hope I'm right, because I don't want to hate you. I certainly don't want to despise you. Otherwise, it'd make me, the one who insisted on choosing you so long ago, look like a hooligan.
那么，我会向你证明。
How?
你做出的选择，从来都是正确的。
No. Why did that feel so nice? The rain's gentle pitter-patter has ceased before I realized it. The clouds have thinned, and that white glimmer has become a little more clear. Zayne withdraws the golden barrier, perhaps sensing its impending destruction. The desert falls into an unusual silence.
回去吧，聂亚在等待你。
Once the last word leaves his mouth, a tiny cold droplet suddenly falls into his palm. What's that?
是雪。
What's snow? I've never seen it before.
你的聂亚不会下雪。
After the first one falls, a multitude of those cold, white, flower-like specks drift down. My attention shifts to his curious phenomenon. Oh wait, what? My attention shifts to this curious phenomenon as I catch the cold descenders and note their appearance. All of them look different.
每一朵雪花都独一无二。
It's similar to how every person in this world is different. The snowfall grows heavy and shows no signs of stopping. It mixes with the white sand and doesn't melt. I crouch down and scoop up a handful, pure sand and snow. They're indistinguishable from each other.
但它们落下的瞬间，就注定了融化的结局。万事万物都无法逃离消逝与覆亡。
He holds my palm and the cold wind immediately blows away the sand and snow from my hand. But destruction is the only force that can bring about new life, yes? Ah, this again. I catch a falling icy droplet again. Like 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 denizens, the weeping that accompanies death resounds as a new life cries for the first time.
该走了。
He didn't like how she was talking about, like, the from death comes life kind of thing. The 𝓥𝓻𝓲𝓮𝓵 rises from his hands, its massive body settling onto the white sand and manifesting a brilliant golden magic circle. Resonate. What's it gonna do? How are you gonna leave? As soon as I reach out, Zayne tightly grasps my hand. The warmth he transfers dispels the cold from my fingertips. When I step into the 𝓥𝓻𝓲𝓻's magic circle with him, I look back at the heavy snow that's gradually covering everything behind us.
这场雪，并不值得你留恋。
Oh. Why? The violent tremors and blinding white light make it seem as if the world is collapsing. Then I'm pulled into an embrace that's as cold as snow. Huh. You know, I'm sensing an imagery here. If you guys watched my reaction trailer, I mentioned how there's a lot of celestial symbolism and it looked like the sun, the moon, the star, and the solar eclipse. When you think about the solar eclipse, right? It's like the sun being overshadowed by the moon, or is it the other way around? Yeah. That's a lunar eclipse. Solar eclipse is the sun being covered by the moon. I don't know why, like, after that, I feel like it starts to look cold. So, like, Dawnbreaker Zayne is the outcome of whatever happened here, kind of thing. I don't know. But this is very interesting. I'm so intrigued. Sorry, let me just catch up on chat. Sorry. I'm hoping they keep doing it. This myth raised the standard for all spice. It did, yes. What's happening? Oh, hi, Alexis! Sorry, we just finished chapter 4. We're heading into chapter 5. You managed to join the live stream. Hi, Caroline! Thanks for joining. Welcome back, Duckling. What did you get? I still haven't finished my apple cider. You can answer. What is that throne link in your live stream description? So throne is kind of like a way you can support content creators. So there are things there that I would like to get, and if you'd like, you can try and help crowdfund those things, or you can just like drop a random donation, stuff like that. But basically, it's like just for donation. It's nothing. Don't worry about it. But a lot of content creators have them. I just put it there in case anyone feels like they'd want to buy me things. If you want to buy me things, I will be very honest about what I get from it. Just like how Orsi just was so generous in tipping me. I will honestly tell Orsi, I'm gonna use it to fund my addiction. My addiction to this game. I'm kidding. But yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, feel free to look around. You can make a throne as well, actually. You don't have to be a content creator to make a throne. You can just make one. Some people use it to keep track of the things they plan to buy, you know? Or, yeah, they just use it as a way to fund things. This was fun to join in and watch the bit with everyone. Oh, don't worry. Yes, have a good night's sleep, Nana. Good night. I'm sorry I kept you up. Good night, Nana. Good night. Every snowflake is special, but one snowflake is probably the best. Oh, wait. Is this K-pop Demon Hunters? It's reminding me of that line. You're special, just like everyone else. You're unique, like everyone else. Oh, so funny. No worries, Nana. Oh wait, there are two Nanas. There's Wertias and QQ. But yes, good night, Nana Wertias. And no problem, Nana QQ. QQ is cute. QQ. QQ. I'm 1/3 watching, 1/3 listening, and 1/3 trying. Oh, you're crocheting? Nice. I do not have the patience or the, I guess, motor skills to do crochet. I'm just horrible at it. Oh, okay. QQ. It's cute, so I hope you don't mind. I'll call you QQ. It's cute. Zayne is constantly fighting this feeling. The last statement, Zayne is talking about himself, like the snow represents him and he is not worthy of her affection. Yep, that is definitely what he's saying. It kind of sounds like, because of what he said, I forgot what he said in chapter 1 or 2. He said that fate holds no meaning because he broke it. I feel like he knows what comes ahead, kind of thing, you know? And probably that's why when they were talking about the snow, he was talking about himself. Could stand for all of the versions of Zayne. Yeah, like, remember that field of flowers in the Four-Seer myth? Like, each flower held a different version of Zayne's life. So those, a lot of times they would resemble the snowflakes into flowers, like because they look like tiny flowers. So it's very similar. Like the visuals are there to I don't know the English word, to make parallels, to represent, I guess, to mirror the other thing, you know. Anyway, all right, guys, I'm very eager. I'm sorry, I'm gonna jump into chapter 5, okay? I want to know. But I also want to know why wanderers are appearing. I think it has everything to do with the fact that he took that stone, that 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 𝓲𝓮𝓵𝓲𝓷𝓮𝓼. I would still remember those brief, dreamlike days long after they've passed. In my memories are the silvery sea of sand, the luminous blue rain, the swirling snow, and the warmth from Zayne's palm and embrace. Ortama begins to flow again. People gather beneath the divine tower to thank the goddess for once again granting them shelter and hope. However, a vague sense of worry and unease still lingers in my heart. It spreads with every drop of blood that flows and diffuses into blurry nightmares. Ah. What is she dreaming about? Oh, well, I am very happy to wake up to... Yes. A ray of morning light shines into the divine tower. It draws a sharp line of light and shadow across the smooth tiles. Sure, she's not talking about his smooth ass. I'm sorry. Groggy, I sit up in bed and watch Zayne dress himself. In an unhurried manner, he puts on his accessories. Wait, what? Did they just...
你昨晚做了噩梦，今生说了2句梦话。
He slept with her last night. Okay. Is that so? I don't remember anything. I suppose I did have a dream. It's most likely a terrible one, which is why my subconscious doesn't want to remember it. What did I say?
只听见你喊了声聂亚，然后你狠狠打了我一下。
Where did I hit you? Truly? Where did I hit you? Let me see.
这里。
I look intently for a long time before finding a barely visible streak of blood on his neck. Huh? Why is there blood? It's better now. A few golden 𝓼𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓼s land on the tops of the pillars. They cast a golden glow. Dazed, I catch sight of Zayne smiling very faintly. Guys, a thought has occurred to me. I don't think that was a punch mark. I think that was a bite mark. And he's just like making fun of it. I am almost 100% sure that wasn't a punching mark, and that was definitely, most definitely, a bite mark, and they're being playful about it. Yep. That will forever, that's it. I've cemented that in my head. You cannot change my mind. That is what happened. Oh, hi Tama! Hi! I heard you R3 Zayne! Congratulations! Congrats! And then here I am, not even R1. After how many pulls did I make? I think 200 something. So sad. A scratch mark. Yes, Caroline. It could be a scratch mark. It definitely could. Since returning from Urtama, our relationship has improved considerably. Oh, whenever I wake up, I often see him.
你在害怕一些事情。
But then, does that mean they don't exactly go to bed together? She just wakes up and he's there? I only knew you had the power to destroy the world, but I didn't know you also had the ability to interpret dreams.
看你的眼睛就能知道，不需要什么力量。
I clench my fist. The crack on my palm still exists. It hasn't disappeared even though the river has begun to flow again. Is it possible the golden 𝓼𝓮𝓲𝓮 that turned to ash in the 𝓼𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire represents 𝓼𝓮𝓲? Whoa, was that a tongue twister? I challenge all of you to say this line in one fluid. Holy shit. That was hard. That was hard. Oh yes, please share the luck. I really need the luck, Tama. I do. I'm waiting to save up. Maybe at least until near the end of the banner. Maybe a day before, and see if I can pull some more. Tama and Urtama. There were a lot of Tamas in this story. Infold knew. They knew the ultimate Zayne girly and then put her name everywhere. I have full faith. Canon. It's canon, guys. Should I ask Zayne directly? But then he'll be aware of the fact that I accidentally entered the 𝓼𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire, as if he doesn't know. I choose my words carefully. Zayne, I remember you saying your divine gaze can see those that are about to meet their end. So, what you see currently, is 𝓼𝓮𝓲 included? Oh, what a thing to ask. Oh shit! I see. I nod. For a moment, I can't think of anything else to say, so I can only respond with silence.
我以为你会很生气。
I see. I am the goddess who protects 𝓼𝓮𝓲. If I lose my composure, then 𝓼𝓮𝓲's future will fall further into a pit of hopelessness. Besides, didn't you say that you wouldn't let 𝓼𝓲 be destroyed? Can I assume that... I smile and place both my hands on Zayne's shoulders. The end, you see, isn't necessarily set in stone.
以后在你面前说话，我要当心一些了。但你也清楚，没有终结就不会有新生，这是万劫运转、无可撼动的法则。
Ah, yeah, this is something Infold
不要
has
妄
been...
图去触碰命运的禁区。
But didn't he just do that in chapter 1? That's why this whole thing is going. My goodness. Thanks, Tama. Thank you. You can't even read the myth without opening Google Translate. You're not gonna pronounce anything. You know what? I'm gonna screen cap that sentence. I'm gonna put it on my crap. What do you call that? Communities tab, and I'm gonna have all of you read that line in one go. Let's see how you do. It's crazy. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I sigh. My relationship with Zayne has improved so much as of late. I don't want to get into another argument with him again. I understand. I won't take any risks. I give him a hug before jumping down from the bed just as I'm about to head outside.
去哪里？
Oh, he's clean. My belt gets caught and I turned around. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll walk around and think about how to save 𝓼𝓲.
那么，跟我一起吧。
Oh. He pauses. His fingers that rest on my waist falter before tightening their grip. He clears his throat.
有一份礼物，
Oh?
我想交给你。
Oh? Is it you? I mean, that would be the best gift. All my life's problems down the drain. I'm so single. I'm so single. Zayne leads me through the city's alleys. On the streets and by the riverbanks, there are busy, ecstatic humans everywhere. Zayne covers his eyes, and I wear a veil. At this moment, we're simply two lovers walking hand in hand amongst the crowd. Interesting. What is this gift?
这是你第3次问这个问题了。
I'm doing my best to restrain myself for the 3rd time. Curiosity about the gift overshadows the slight unease in my heart. Yet what I'm more interested in is... Giving gifts isn't something you do. Where did you learn this from?
许多人都会这么做，并不难学。
Oh. While speaking, he walks to a wooden stall and lifts the grass cloth curtain that provides shade. He's that tall.
祭司阁下，好久没见到您了。
Wait, what? An elderly woman walks out of the wooden stall with trembling steps, and when she sees Zayne, her wrinkles are filled with happiness.
我来取之前定下的蜂蜜和椰枣。
Is he posing as a priest?
这枚护符给您，将它放到枕边，就不会头痛了。
This is just like Master of Fate. He's like glamored as a different being, but he still like helps the people around, you know?
哎呀，有劳您还记着这件事。
Oh. She's like, at such an old age, you still remember this. The elderly woman thanks him repeatedly. After accepting the amulet, she brings out a jar of golden honey. Upon seeing me inside... Sorry. I almost read it as, upon seeing me inside Zayne. Holy shit. Upon seeing me beside Zayne, her smile widens to the point where her eyes are almost a thin line.
原来您有了新婚的妻子，
Oh.
真是与您十分相配。来，这瓶蜜酒送给你们，做贺礼。
Oh, that's so sweet! The ceramic bottle is unceremoniously given to me. Although I'm stunned at first, I quickly get a mischievous idea. Of course she does! Thank you, but we haven't sought guidance at the Divine Tower yet. If the goddess doesn't approve, then we can't get married.
这样的好事，咱们的守护神怎么会不同意呢？
对吧，对吧，exactly.
撒吉拉，椰枣。
哦哟，对对对，椰枣是在。
Oh gosh, this is so adorable. This is kind of like that scene in that Wander and Wonder scene where the carpenter master mistakes them as like a couple that elopes and they just went along with it. It's still the same. They're role-playing in every universe. I'm telling you, these two are kinky AF. Oh my gosh. That's true, Avatas. Yeah, that's even in this world, the elderly love Zayne. That is so true. After bidding farewell, I can't read. After bidding farewell to 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻, Zayne carries the heavy dates and honey. He also takes the meat from my arms. Why did you buy so many sweets?
带去张问，讨神欢心。
I'm sure. How can you be so certain that the goddess will take them? Will
现
like
在
them?
确认也来得及。
He holds a date out in front of me.
𓓥𝓲�𝓻的椰枣味道最好，尝尝。
Okay, don't mind if I do. Full of anticipation, I eat the one from his hand. It's sweet enough to slay a goddess. Indeed it is. Oh gosh. His sweet tooth still, it's going strong even in here. Zayne is still Zayne. Near the riverbank, Zayne knocks on the door of a mud house. An honest man greets us.
祭司阁下，您让我摘的野草都在这里，看看够了吗？
足够了，多谢你。
So he's been going around, even though MC doesn't really see him. But then I guess he was just around. As Zayne examines the basket of unknown plants, I talk to the man named Zabir. What are these herbs used for?
我也不知道，这些草是有一天突然长在屋后麦地里的。
Oh.
原本割了要丢掉，祭司阁下路过看到，就让我卖给他，还付钱让我留出一小块地，叫我就放任这些野草长着，他再定期来买。
Oh, wow. He still is into medicine, huh? If Zayne treats them as important, then could these herbs have special properties? I take a small piece and taste it. It's bitter with an unremarkable texture, and unlike the plants humans might forage. Zayne turns toward me.
吐出来，这草有毒。
Oh. Well, yeah. Usually the plants that they take medicine from are poisonous in its like natural state. They just manage to turn it into medicine, right? Are you sure? My response is accompanied by my gaze. I'm the goddess, after all. How could a tiny plant possibly poison me? But Zayne immediately reaches out and grasps
你
my
自己
jaw.
来还是我帮你？
Oh. I'll do it myself. MC, that's not the smart answer. Okay, I guess I'll do it myself. Under Zayne's intimidating gaze, I can only spit out the herb and swallow almost a pot's worth of water to detoxify. Ooh, I wonder what it is. Very interesting. Bro be aura farming town all these time. I think so. Zayne in all lives loves sweets and hate carrots, exactly. We continue walking downstream along the riverbank. The clamorous voices fade to an extent, and smoke drifts from the tranquil villages. After Zayne exchanges a few words with the shepherd, we gain an... What? Is this a typo? Iwi? As a companion? Is this an animal? Just give me a minute, let me... Iwi? Huh? Oh, it's a sheep! How do you pronounce it? You. It's pronounced you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Avatas. Yes, you. I had no idea. This is new. I learned something new. You. Okay. Ah, interesting. See, I'm learning things every day. But this feels like very specific information. Did you guys learn because of this myth, or did you already know what it was even before this? Baramu? Baramu? That sounds like a very interesting name. Oh, so duckling, you checked because of Google Translate, which is what I just did. And then I looked at chat, and then everyone was like saying, you. You learned it from Babe? I feel like I've watched that movie. Is it the talking pig? Right? That's the talking pig, right? I did not. I guess that information just went over my head. I don't remember it. Okay, so they gain a yew as a companion. Honey dates a yew and this basket of wild herbs. None of them look like Zayne's gift. Resting in the shade, I use a bundle of fresh grass to distract the yew and prevent it from eating the basket of poisonous herbs. Are they gonna cook it? Oh no.
这些东西
Eh? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought they were gonna cook the yew. And then he suddenly said, eat this. I'm like, wait, what? Where did you conjure these wheat cakes from?
方才偶遇了认识的人，送给我的。
Okay, you know a lot of people, Zayne. He spreads the honey he obtained on the wheat cakes and hands them to me along with a few figs. You know so many people. When you weren't at the Divine Tower, were you befriending every mortal you saw?
不算结交，偶然几次来往，就熟悉了一些。
That really sucks. His nature, you know, annihilation. But yet, his person, he likes interacting with people and helping them. It's a very interesting character. Those humans are fond of you. You don't actually dislike 𝓥𝓲. The humans here don't annoy you either.
我从来没有说过不喜欢你呀。
Okay. I gently punch him. You could have explained this to me earlier, yet you leave me... Oh, sorry. Yet you let me have misunderstandings about you for so long.
是我不对。
No. I have a feeling... I mean, if you think about it, since he could see the end, to him, 𝓥𝓲's fall is inevitable. How do you stay around someone you care about and tell them that the cherished place that they did everything they could to protect it will fall no matter what? Like, that's a hard conversation. If anything, it'll be hard to be around them. I guess it was hard for Zayne to, like, convey how he felt about it. So it's interesting. I like how MC was like, why didn't you just tell me? I cannot handle this miscommunication arc any longer. It cannot go for more than 5 chapters, please. At the very least, she's saying that. And he's like, yes, that's my bad. I like this. I really like this. Unable to tell if I'm more annoyed or amused, I poke the corner of his mouth. Remember, your mouth isn't just for eating and drinking. It's also for explaining. What? 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 I need to read this? This is embarrassing. I can't say. I can't say this, chat. I can't. Oh, wow. Oh god, MC is so thirsty. What the hell? And kissing me. I feel so embarrassed.
我知道了。
The yew, having eaten her fill, settles drowsily by my feet and dozes off. I gently stroke the soft wool on her head. Wow, what a power move. Says something so crazy and then just starts petting the sheep. Now, can you tell me why you stopped me from entering the Vastraen? You're also letting it erode 𝓥𝓲. Zayne looks away and his finger trails along a young, tender sapling beside him.
一棵树的生长，从播种到破土发芽，再到抽枝长叶，最后根深叶茂。何时浇水，何时施肥，何时搭起支架，都需要遵循时序和法则。一旦你给予的超出了它所能承受的范围。
With only the slightest infusion of golden light, the sapling snaps. The sound is painfully harsh. You're saying that taking action against the Vastraen would only accelerate 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 destruction?
你可以这么认为。
I guess he can't tell her directly. Then when will it be the right time to eliminate it?
总之，不是现在。
He is talking in riddles. And it's even more confusing because his abs are out on display. The confusion is doubled. I'm distracted. After passing through another wheat field, Zayne finally brings me to our destination, a home that belongs to farmers. Isn't this the place in something Oasis? I forgot. It's one of Silas's card? Something Oasis crap. I actually forgot the name of the card. I wonder if this is all taken in like a similar area, you know? After unloading the items that After unloading the items the Yu had been carrying, a weathered woman welcomes us into the house. Lost Oasis. Yes, thank you so much, Lost Oasis. This is the same hut in the Lost Oasis, isn't it? It's so weird to see him. Oh.
南家这些天来怎么样？
听了您的吩咐，我每日将他抱到河边清洗，用火把熏烧他的房间。
哦，
他清醒的时间变长了，可是他胸前的血丝依然没有消退。
先看一看他的情况如何。这位亦是来自神佑塔的使者，他会将神的祝福赐予你的孩子。
I feel a gentle push at my back. Realizing what's expected of me, I nod respectfully to the woman. She wipes away her tears and bows to me in return.
愿守护之神的恩典降临于此。
跟我来。
Oh, okay. I don't know why. I know he looks different, but then it just feels like Dr. Zayne, you know? A clay lamp burns inside the mud house, its meager light revealing an unconscious child on the bed. His face is contorted because of the pain, and his breathing is shallow yet labored. There's a... Is this protocore syndrome? There's a fist-sized lump at his chest. I've never seen this kind of illness before. Unlike gods, humans fall ill and age. I've also listened to many people's voices praying for recovery at the Divine Tower. Priests distribute talismans and amulets for dispelling illness and plague. Other than that, humans can only pray and wait.
没有发热，身上的血斑也消退了很多。今天可以将他身上的邪祟彻底驱除了。
Oh? Have you examined this child many times before? Before entering, I noticed several rolls of linen in the corner of the courtyard. They're burial shrouds that were apparently prepared. Oh my gosh. That is so morbid. I mean, the kid is still alive. Do you plan to use your power to heal him?
我打算治好这个孩子，但并非通过我的力量。这个世界已存在让他从痛苦中解脱的方法。
Oh, he's talking about like medical procedures. Zayne hands me a bundle of poisonous herbs and a ceramic bowl.
帮我将这些草碾磨出汁液，喂他喝下去。
Okay. But these herbs are poisonous.
如果它们能发挥正确的效用，那就不再是毒了。
That's an interesting way to see it. I feed the viscous juice to the child. Then I turn to see Zayne taking out that jar of honey again.
驱除他胸口的邪祟之后，要将蜂蜜涂抹到上面。待会儿需要你做的，也不仅仅是赐予祝福。
Amidst the tearful prayers of the mother outside, Zayne heats a thin blade over the flame for a moment.
接下来，记住我做的每一件事。
Why? What? Is he teaching her how to operate on a child? Oh, wow. And he's talking as if he knows already he's about to disappear. This is crazy. Oh, hi, Pookie! Hi, we just finished chapter 5. You love when men are capable and knowledgeable. That is true. That is extra sexy. Yeah, the surgeon is in. Oh, how do I say this? So far, what I can say, the flow of the story, it is kind of slow, to be very honest, but I feel like it's building up to something. Like, we know that MC was upset because Zayne keeps disappearing, and now we know why Zayne was reluctant to talk to her. But while he's away, he was never really away. He was still in the vicinity, like, interacting with the people. And as he interacts with the people, he's still... If you think about it, right? All these knowledge of medicine and whatnot, you can kind of see it as forbidden knowledge because that would make civilization progress too fast, right? But it's like he's giving her all that knowledge. Like he's telling her, remember how I do it so you can do it later. It's very interesting. So I'm still wondering why there is a certain period or a certain time frame for her to like get rid of that Vastraen? I'm very curious. Until now, I still can't figure it out. But at the very least, I am getting... sort of getting a hint. Like, I know for sure that this is... How do you say? You know what? I forgot who mentioned it, but someone left a comment on my reaction video talking about what the word continuum mean. And then in the Chinese, it says like the boundary or the edges of time and the world. The idea that this could be the beginning and at the end at the same time is very interesting because it's starting to feel like it's kind of meshed together. Like I can really say that this is the beginning. You really can. But at the same time, because of everything he knows, it's like he's gone through the journey already and this is the end. You know? Do you know what? I'm sorry. I think I'm talking nonsense. On to chapter 6. There is no moon tonight, and the stars scattered across the night sky are like glimmers of light on a dark river surface. I sit by the riverside to recall the events that unfolded in the room.
草之中的毒素可以暂时麻痹他的知觉，让他不会太过疼痛。清除肿块和周围的腐肉，将细盐和蜂蜜混合后敷上去，有助于伤口的愈合。
I see. Didn't they say honey can be used also as a way to numb certain pain? I don't know. I forgot. I read it somewhere. I forgot what it was.
最后用羊奶为他解毒，补养他的身体。
Zayne's voice was calm and quiet, his movements composed. With his care, the child's pained expression gradually disappeared. I have a feeling the reason why Zayne has all this knowledge, despite being the god of annihilation, it's because of the books he read at the Fractal Library. You think? You think he read all those books so he's like gained all that knowledge? Maybe? Or he's probably already... You know how like Dr. Zayne has already have dreams of Dawnbreaker? Maybe this Zayne is also dreaming of all the other possible lives in alternate realities. It feels like that. Or he's reading it from the Fractal Libraries. I don't know. Because he has all the you know, the jargons, you know? It's so interesting. Yeah, it's like he read Dr. Zayne's note. Anti-inflammatory. Yes. Thank you, Turiel. That's exactly it. Zayne's voice was calm and quiet. Oh yeah, we've read this already.
他可以活下来了。
Zayne's actions feel unfamiliar to me. In the depths of my heart, there's always been a faint tremor. It's as if something is about to break through the soil and emerge from the earth.
每隔一天为他清洗身体，但不要碰到伤口。可以喂他多喝些羊奶，
Zayne gives the you to the grateful woman before... Ah, that's what the sheep is for. Before walking toward me. Why is he so attractive right now? I'm thinking about how hot you are at this moment, okay? I'm wondering why you brought me here today and why you wanted me to see these things. I used to think that illness like death was unavoidable suffering. Everyone was born to endure it. However, it seems that's not the case.
疾病并非源于命运的惩罚。它来自每一粒泥沙，每一缕风，每一滴水，每一口吃进腹中的食物。这个世界的一切，都可能成为疾病的根源。
Damn. Bars. Also very, very sad.
所以想要治愈它，就同样要从这个世界寻找答案。
Is this what they meant by the principality, the principles of medicine? He's giving it to her. Because right now, just like how long time ago, they thought sickness was a form of punishment from the gods. And he's teaching her the ways of medicine. I blink, unable to fully understand Zayne's words, but the trembling in my heart grows stronger. When you heal that child, you didn't use any divine power. That means healing can be accomplished by ordinary humans.
你的子民拥有智慧，他们将会做得更好。
Oh. Also, come to think of it, why does that sound like a clock being rewinded? Wound. Why does it sound like a clock being wound? Is that correct English? Okay, never mind. He turns his palm over and the 𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire materializes in his hand. Guided by his fingertips, a thin, slender golden thread is slowly drawn out from within it.
把手给我。
Okay.
这是我要送给你的礼物。
The winding golden thread extends into my palm and touches the crack.
它的名字叫做伊利。
Oh. Oh. When the golden thread intersects with the crack of...
告诉我，你看到了什么？
I see a vast, expanse of flames. The people of Niava have lit bonfires.
听一听，你的子民们为什么不再欢呼？
Not this again! I can't hear their voices. Beside the bonfires lie countless people with agonized faces similar to that dying child. They're convulsing, struggling, bleeding from their bodies. Black clouds buzz and rise around them. Writhe. They're pulling torches from the bonfires to chase after those black clouds. Then they set them ablaze. The crimson flames ignite the black clouds, and they soar and shriek as they rush toward my divine tower. They're turning on her again? Really? The falling sparks transform into flames that... What? Wait, I'm sorry, I need to read that. The falling sparks transform into flames that lick the hem of my dress. I stumble backward and fall into the embrace behind me.
看看你的脚下。
I lower my head and see countless newborn green plants growing. They wrap themselves around the steps and cover the raging sea of fire. People harvest them, draw clean water, preserve the flames, and sterilize sharp blades with fire. They do it in the same way Zayne did.
这一切的一切，你可以称它为药。它由伊犁而来，是治疗疾疫之物。
I was just thinking how the black mist could be a form of a plague. So does that mean a plague is coming?
以后你的孽压不会再因疫病陷入绝境。
Again? It's not long before an unprecedented... Oh, there we go. Right after I said it. It's not long before an unprecedented plague arrives in Niava. I taught these principles of medicine to Saimira in the form of a divine prophecy. Soon the suffering people lit fires, killed insects and flies, gathered unfamiliar plants they had never before recognized, and consumed their extracts. They began to ask about how the blood in their bodies flow, why their hearts are able to beat, and how their bones support them. Wow. The never-ending thirst for knowledge. The looming shadow of disease gradually fades from 𝓥𝓲. After that, Zayne gave me more gifts. Iron casting, oh god, I know this word, but I don't know how to say it. Metallurgy, water management, land reclamation, calendars, mathematics. Each gift ultimately made life more vibrant through people's wisdom. The city-state grew stronger, and my 𝓥𝓲 achieved a glorious prosperity that filled me with joy. That crack on my palm had also faded considerably. Ah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. You know, this is all, again, calling back to even Caleb's myth, you know? About the quick advancement of civilization. How relying too much on technology could actually bring people to their ruin. But here it's like because they're very new, right? So these small things is quickly just catapulting them into the future kind of thing. But yeah, I'm seeing a lot of these themes in the myth. We all live through one. That's true. Time-traveling humans being praised as super gods because of contemporary science. Cha. They did say there was a theory even where back in the day the Egyptians, they got a vision, or they got instructions from aliens, and from there they decided to build pyramids like long time ago. But then there's also a different theory how those aliens were just, you know, time-traveling humans. Okay, in the plaza before the Divine Tower, a massive statue of the goddess stands completed. The crowd bursts into enthusiastic cheers and cries of admiration.
我们用珍贵的青金石打造她的身躯，用黄金描摹她的面容。请向𝓨至高的守护神转达她的子民最虔诚的爱意。
I have heard her response. She likes this gift.
那么，愿她的威仪与荣光长存，并赐予𝓨永恒的强盛与辉煌。
Okay, this is good. I thought they would turn their backs on her again. Saimira and I stand amongst the elated crowd. We smile at each other.
也愿这尊神像能够如你的容貌一
I
样，
knew it!
永远不被时间所侵蚀。
See, of course she knew. She was looking at her all weirdly, that's why. Saimira seems to have already guessed my identity, yet she never says it outright. I pretend to not notice her assumptions. Saimira, no one can escape Time's gaze.
那就希望之后的每一日，你的笑容都会像今天一样留住。
Oh god, I want to marry her. She's so gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Oh, hi Charlie. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, they would have turned their backs on her if she hadn't. You think that might have happened before? And that's why Zayne... no way. I can't really say Zayne doesn't like them. I don't know. I touch my cheek beneath the veil and subtly clear my throat to suppress my
看来
smile.
那个让守护之神牵挂的男人，已经向他交予自己的心了。
Why are you always thinking about matters of love as the ruler of a nation?
因为情爱令人快乐，令人心驰神往，
I agree. I 100% agree.
令我们的守护之神容光焕发。
Aww. Under the bright, radiant sun, everyone is dancing and singing. 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 𝓖𝓾𝓲𝓮𝓵𝓲𝓷𝓮𝓼 flow endlessly, and the bountiful harvest will fill the spacious granaries. The city walls, made of lapis lazuli and glazed stone, become more magnificent, and the poet's melodious songs travel with ships to distant lands. I gaze toward the top of the Divine Tower. I know Zayne is also looking at 𝓨𝓲, at me. Ready to wave at him, I raise my arm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A sharp pain spreads from my palm and encompasses my entire body. An ominous premonition immediately wells up in my heart. I open my slightly trembling palm. That crack that had been troubling me turned into an open wound. Ow. Wait, what? That was fast? Okay. Okay. Alright. I feel like shit's about to go down. Oh no. Okay. 1 second. Why do I have a sense that Zayne giving her all these gifts, they kind of feel like band-aids, you know? It's like the civilization has fallen once before and he's giving all of this in order for it to survive even without him. But yeah, everything was going so great, and of course this happens. I have not forgotten what this game is. And they lived happily ever after, guys. There's no more chapter. What do you... Orsi? Why did you say that? Is something about to happen? Is that what's happening? Guys, what do you mean? What do you mean, oh, the last 3 chapters? Okay. I need another drink. 1 second. I'm almost done with my cider. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. There is no moon tonight, and the stars scattered across the night sky are like glimmers of light on a dark river's surface. I sit by the riverside to recall the events that unfolded in the room.
草之中的毒素可以暂时麻痹他的知觉，让他不会太过疼痛。
Wait, did I just press the same thing? Sorry. I just realized I'm not all up there. There's something wrong with me. I pressed the wrong button. It should be this. Ay, messy, oiga. While cheers surge like a tide in the plaza, the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire, deep within the divine tower, emanates several streaks of light. Zayne holds a fractured protocore. The monster that had been entrenched at 𝓥𝓲𝓮 dropped it. At the time, he followed the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire's divine guidance and traveled to 𝓥𝓲𝓮's source to destroy the magical array he had once created there. Hey? Unexpectedly, the array originally meant to separate 2 realms had transformed into a massive monster after accumulating energy for countless years.
不尽快回去剩下的法阵，他还有聂亚，只会面临更大的灾祸。
Wait, what? So he created a giant barrier around Niava? Why? What? What's going on? But that would be the herald of an even swifter farewell. So whatever he's keeping outside the barrier... I see. If he closes the barrier, then okay, got it.
为何哀伤？从一切诞生之前，结局就早已写定。早一些到来，对他来说，应是更好的命运。
The golden 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 softly calls out as it flies away from Zayne's finger. It once again disappears into the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire's rotating ring of light. I hurry back to the divine tower as the stinging pain in my hand announces a cruel fact. The gifts that Zayne gave to me, which were actually facets of a civilization, did not change Niava's path toward destruction. He accelerated it. Besides, didn't you say that you wouldn't let Niava be destroyed? Can I assume that the end you see isn't necessarily set in stone?
以后在你面前说话，我要当心一些了。
Zayne wouldn't make empty promises. He gave those gifts to me because he has a plan. Zayne, what do you intend to do? My intuition tells me Zayne won't say it. Yeah, I figured. So where will I find the answer to this mystery? The golden 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓵 call passes overhead. Following its shadow, I spot the 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire in the distance. If I enter the spire, oh dear. The mark on my palm appeared after I accidentally entered it. If I enter the 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire again, will I discover something new? Now, why would you do that? Oh. Thanks for the sub, Charlie. Thanks for subbing. I failed to enter the 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire. An invisible barrier blocks my path, and the runes that appear on it bear the same pattern as Zayne's golden ornament. Perhaps I need to obtain the key that opens it from Zayne. Oh god, that luscious hair. Every girl's dream. Hug him. Okay. What a way to get the key. What are you doing? I wrap my arms around Zayne's shoulders and see him holding a reed pen. He's drawing on a wet play tablet. The outline looks somewhat familiar. It reminds me of the new statue the humans carved for me.
画你。
He looks at my eyes and eyebrows before carving. Okay.
神像红丽，但那张脸太过僵硬，看着总有些缺憾。
His gaze flits between my face and the clay table. A tablet,
大
sorry.
概有7、8分像了。
It does look like me.
聂亚的人从未见过你真实的面容，但总要有人记得你的样子。虽然他们记得更清楚的，应是你为他们所做的一切。
My appearance isn't important. Humans remembering what that statue looks like is enough. Zayne smiles faintly and carefully sets the clay tablet aside.
所以这个只属于我。
I look at his chest where one pendant stands out conspicuously amongst the golden ornament. I'm trying to see, but I really cannot. I am too distracted. It's the same as the runic pattern on the barrier of the 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮 spire. If I get it, I'll be able to enter. I feel slightly guilty, but I must know what Zayne plans to do. Otherwise, I'm afraid there will be consequences I can never undo in the future. Ooh, MC, like I get it, but at the same time... Zayne, there's a full moon tonight. Shall we go outside to take a look at it?
好。
Welcome back, Milo! The moonlight is hazy. Far away, the sounds of singing and dancing from the city can still be heard, but they quickly fade into the night wind and soft chirping of insects. On the terrace of the Divine Tower, I arrange the food I bought from the market on a table and sit down next to Zayne on the rattan bed. Try some. I requested these honeyed sweets I requested these honey sweets be made according to your preferences. Like super sweet then. Is that it? Like 10 times, 100 times sweeter than usual.
肉桂、松子，还有腰果的味道，很好吃，不过稍微有些淡。
This man's taste buds, they're dead. I'm telling you, they're dead. Sorry, what? Be prepared? Why? That's impossible. I watched them make these myself. They added this much honey.
真的很淡。
I watch Zayne skeptically as he eats 2 more pieces with the same unfazed expression. I think for a moment before tentatively leaning in to give him a kiss. Okay. I think I see where this is going. I feel like I know. Why did she cough? You're lying! It's so sweet! I scramble to find water, but he catches me with one arm and pulls me back.
不是要看月亮吗？水在这边。
Once I drink it, he continues to hold my hand and allows me to rest against his chest. as we appreciate the moon. The pendant is right before my eyes. Its radiance is so bright that it almost hurts to look back at. What pendant? I need to know. Seduce him? Let's go. Wait, make him intoxicated. We have a choice here, chat, and a very important one. I must know. Either we seduce him, and possible kissy making out noises will come to us. Or we get him drunk, and then we probably get slurred speech, cutesy Zayne. And now we must make a choice. We have reached the crossroads. Which one should I choose? A or B? Seduce him or intoxicate? Both great options. Both? How can I do both? Can I do both? Seduce him? Seduce? B? Oh, it seems like there's an equal... He'll just sleep? Seduce him then. Seduce. Okay, seduce. I'm seeing more seduce. Alright. Seduce him. Zayne? Crap, wait. When you say seduce him, I need to seduce him. Holy shit. Okay. I've been duped! Chat, you tricked me! I'm just gonna read it like a normal person, just so you know. The moon... I can't. I'm cringing. The moonlight is beautiful. Wouldn't it be a bit of a waste if we didn't do something? He's caught off guard, his gaze drifting to the places my clothing... What? His gaze drifting to the places my clothing conceals. I feel like that covers a lot. What do you mean exactly? I need you to explain it to me in baby language.
你的身体有
Does it only have to be when my body is on the verge of collapse? Oh.
这是在外面。
So? The divine tower in its entirety is mine, and you also belong to me. Does it matter? Crap! Okay. This was hella cute. Okay, that was really cute. To keep him from finding more excuses, I put a sweet... What's that sound? What is that? What? Oh, okay. Good job, MC. The sweet easily stirs up feelings of pleasure, but when savored more carefully, it becomes far more intoxicating. What am I reading? In the narrow space between our mingled breaths, Zayne slightly turns his head away to avoid my eager pursuit. The kiss that misses its mark lands on the corner of his lips. It draws out deeper, lingering breaths.
这是给我的回礼，还是你惩罚我的新手段？
I lower my head and rest my cheek against Zayne's shoulders. My lips touch the spot where his heartbeat pulsates against his neck. With every syllable, I can feel his skin become damp beneath my breath. Do you want me to stop?
我该点头。
哦。
可我的心不是这样说的。
Oh. Wait, I feel so guilty. His arm that are wrapped around my waist tightens. Silent waves surge and churn in his eyes. They scatter with the fine golden flecks from the candlelight. Kiss him. My favorite prompt. Oh, okay. Long press. Got it. Okay, not just a peck then. Oh, wow. Okay. What is going on, guys? This is wilder than Nightly Rendezvous. My name held between his teeth melts faster than the sweet on our lips and tongue. Okay. So, TLDR. After helping Zayne settle into a comfortable position, I carefully remove the pendant and approach the 𝓥𝓮𝓲 spire. It operates silently. I look up at it, but I hesitate because I realize I'm about to see a truth. Perhaps I'm overthinking this. I shouldn't have deceived Zayne. No, I must know Zayne's true purpose. The black screen is the new censorship. Hi, Jessica! You came in at such an interesting time. Even if the consequences are terrible, I'm willing to bear them. Okay, alright. I'm ready. When the pendant touches those runes, golden flames spread out from the 𝓥𝓮𝓲 spire and envelop me. My vision blurs, my consciousness falls before this golden light, and the cracks of the world open before my eyes. Oh dear. She's gonna see flickers of, like, different timelines, isn't she? Or not? Golden 𝓥𝓮𝓲s carrying threads in their beaks fly past me. Each flap their wings shakes off golden dust. Those particles gather at my feet and spread out into countless endless rivers in the blink of an eye. Gosh. Everything appears to be the same as last time, yet there are subtle differences. If the 𝓥𝓮𝓲 spire contains all the worlds in the universe, then each river leads to a different world. But I'm not sure which river I should step into. I look at the wound on my palm. I hesitate for a moment before cutting it. Huh? As fresh blood seeps out, one of the golden 𝓥𝓮𝓲s turn toward me. The river it guides also pauses for a moment. Oh, it's that one. Okay. That was smart though. Oh, here we go. Howling winds carry an aura heavier than death itself. It pierces my body while hollow reverberations echo endlessly through the boundless darkness. Between jagged mountain ridges, a massive stone gate blocks the winding gravel path before me. It's like the beginning. Except instead of Zayne, it's MC. A figure clad in grey rose materializes before me. After circling for a moment, the golden 𝓥𝓮𝓲 lands on his shoulder.
擅闯不归之地的神明，聆听守门人的劝解，你的脚步只能止步于此处。
It's just like the beginning. I seek whatever lies behind this stone gate. Please don't block my path. He looks at the pendant I have. Its light now dim.
你并非第一个踏足于此的神明，可不归之地不会对任何来者施以怜悯。
Ah, so this is after Zayne stepped in. Are you referring to the owner of this pendant?
他的神迹曾震动此界。
Zayne has been here.
他的力量已经变得衰微，那位至高的神奇即将迎来湮灭的终局。
Unable to tell if my thoughts were frozen from shock or from the cold, I hear my own stiff voice. What brought that god here?
七重门之后，无尽深渊之中，曾有一枚能创造生息、苏生亡者的创生之石。
So he did wake her up. Guys, in Silas's myth, did he said there were 7 gods? Not myth, sorry, Lost Oasis. When he talked about the desert, did he say there were 7 gods and then the people like cut off? No, I think I'm remembering it wrong. Was it 4 gods? 7 gods, okay. There's a link here. Okay, interesting. Alright.
他沉睡了近乎永恒的时间，直到那位神奇前来带走了他。
It's like, okay, so something happened to MC and then he took this to give it to her. Creating life, resurrecting the dead. What did he do with the creation stone? As soon as the question leaves my lips, a truth vaguely reveals itself in my heart.
只有足够沉重的神魂，才能与创生之时共鸣。
And that is you.
身负创生之时气息的女神。
So she did die.
你已遗忘了亡者安眠的永乡之中，那刻骨的寒冷与黑暗吗？
When those words fall, my heart stops for a moment. The cold that sweeps across eons drags my soul back to blurry yet vivid, bloody memories. The pain one could feel in their bones at death's doorstep. The suffocating darkness. I can't remember anything else. It's fine. There's no reason to be afraid of a death that has long since passed. I steady my breathing only to realize something. Zayne, he knows how I died. That's why he resurrected me. It seems our fates were already intertwined long before our first meeting in 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻. I got that? What price did he pay? The Creation Stone is precious. When he took it, he must have paid an equivalent price. I could almost see the heavy stone gates slowly open. That familiar figure enters without any hesitation. Zayne, what price did he pay to resurrect me? What did he lose? The gray figure's sighs are like the murmurs in one's sleep. A lament sung for those who never return.
复生的神明，倘若你敢承受每一重石门的注视，忍耐每一寸黑暗的侵蚀，我可让你亲眼见到那个早已淹没的从前。
I'm willing. The weakened golden 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓵 screeches and lunges at me. A sharp feather heads straight for my eyes. The pain is more unbearable than death itself. I dig my nails into... I dig my nails into my palms and barely manage to keep myself from closing my eyes. While I'm in a daze, that golden 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮 seemingly carries me through the mist's dark barriers. It soars to those looming layered stone gates. White bone stands wildly. Rivers of blood boil, and thorns leave crisscross bloody marks on a body stripped of power. I see that his figure silently passes through one massive stone gate after another. What? Only a single golden 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮 is by his side. Warm blood splashes onto colorful flowers that rest on the countless bone fragments beneath his feet. It's quickly absorbed. Countless greedy whispers echo around his ears. They wait for the moment he falls so that they can devour him. Oh no, I don't like this. I hate this. He is going through several layers of torture of his power being stripped and his body being crushed in order for him to pay the price of using the Creation Stone. Is that it?
你不该随我进入这里。我的力量即将被不轨之地吞噬殆尽。
God damn it.
在你被这里吞噬之前，离开吧。
Don't go any further. Oh, that she's basically she's watching what happened before. And he's telling the golden 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 to leave. I know, right? Ever lost? Ever? I hate that word. I'm starting to really, like, grow some sort of hatred for ever. It's as if my spirit possesses the bird by his side. The words I speak transform into shrill bird cries, and I'm unable to stop him. Zayne looks at the void. Not far off, a brilliant yet ice-cold lapis lazuli sits on one end of a scale forged in gold. It weighs the scale down while an empty pan on the other side waits.
那就是创生之时。
He steps forward, his slightly trembling fingers reverently caressing it. Once again, eerie whispers arise. The voices don't belong to a single soul, yet they're seemingly an echo of every spirit between heaven and earth.
创生之时奇重无比，看呐，那神奇已经没有任何能够交换的筹码。
他的荣耀与权柄早已被七重门剥夺，他的神力已泼洒在来时的路上。
放弃吧，放弃吧，就让我们吞吃你的仅剩的血肉。
Oh my god. If you think about it, those gates he went through is him stripping his divinity, and he's turning mortal. But as a mortal, you become so fragile. Jesus Christ. This is insane. I feel His remaining power coalesces in his hand. He places this faint glimmer on the other side of the scale, yet the beam doesn't budge.
不够，没有什么比创生之时更加珍贵。
In his palm, a mass of fresh blood swirls like crimson mist to become another weight on the scale. The golden beam tilts ever so slightly before turning to its original position. That's enough, Zayne. I hate this. I can't. I feel so queasy. I don't like this. So, I understand how there suddenly being a scale is kind of weird, but there's this thing in mythology like the scales of destiny. The creation protocol, in order to obtain it, you must give it something of equal value. And those gates that Zayne went through, what he is offering is his divinity. But even as he reached the final end, where all he has is his flesh and blood, even the spirits are greedily saying it's not enough. They're trying to psych him out so that when he gives up, he has no power to turn back. He can't go through those gates again, and they'll just eat him up. But the idea that he's being stripped of everything he has just so he could get that stone is it's crazy. Man, my words can only become the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 mournful cries. Oh no, I hate this. Radiant light illuminates the vast netherworld. When the heaviest object from his body falls upon the pan, the balance tilts.
我以此交换创生之时，我将与他复苏的生命于安息之地。
The translucent gem falls into Zayne's hands as he struggles to take out another, equally brilliant crystal formed from flesh and blood. The crystal slowly melts into warm divine blood and drips onto the gem, whose color is like lapis lazuli. A long time passes and the first heartbeat emerges.
这一次，死亡不再是他的归宿。
So he offered up his heart? His protocore? Was that necessary, Unfold? Was that really necessary? Really? Does it have to be like that? Does it have to be that gory? I need to know. Why? He didn't have to go through all of that. That is so painful. Okay. 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 Okay, I needed that. I'm getting so emotional. What the hell? I hate seeing them go through something like that. Like, I understand the purpose of the story, but like, just personally, I hate seeing stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Bye, Avitas. Thank you so much for joining me. It was a really long one too. We're like past 3 hours already. Thanks for joining, Avitas. It means a lot that you're here. Thank you. All the allies have some sort of protocore, ether core within them, just like MC. I think so. I think each ally has a form of ether core, not just protocore. They all have an ether core. But yeah, this was really sad. Like, what else could be of equal value of an ether core? But I think MC's ether core is like one of a kind crazy because hers is the ether core of creation. What could be more powerful than that, right? So he offered up everything of himself, including his ether core. Excuse me. And that is what happened. I keep burping. Okay, let's go. Next one. How do you face this man after you realize he's gone through hell and hell again for you? You know? I would be bedridden with guilt. I don't know. I feel like I spent a lifetime in the 𝓥𝓮𝓲 spire. But when I return to the Divine Tower, the moon hasn't even moved westward. Carefully placing the pendant back, I can't help but gently smooth his slightly furrowed brow. He gave everything he could give to secure a future where I could survive, to construct a world where I could find shelter. Now, this world is in danger, and I will perish along with it. I'm certain he shall pay another devastating price to save me. That sucks. I used to be sad before. It seemed like you didn't care about me and wanted to do everything that could make me angry. But now, Zayne, I regret it. These words aren't spoken aloud. I rest my head over where his heart is. I would prefer it if you never liked me. Oh, MC. I'll stop you this time. We all know how that ends. I will face my fate, 𝓥𝓲's fate, on my own. But that's the thing, you know, they're accepting fate so easily. But then again, we did see what happens when you try to fight it, which is basically what Zayne did. So that's what those magic the magical arrays, that barrier, he was creating a small world for her, literally, where her fate of ending will just not be that way anymore. He literally tried everything he could. And yet those arrays, because they've been there for so long, they ended up morphing into something else, which is wanderers. Because if you think about it, like, those arrays are separating two realities, right? The reality where she will die and the reality that he created for her to live on. So when those two different realities are meeting, so like some sort of timey-wimey shit, you know? What's that word? Cosmic energy. Probably, the constant clashing of constant energy, I feel, probably transformed those magical arrays into wanderers. Because we know wanderers are like beings of energy from the cosmos. And it probably gathered too much energy that it became like some sort of wanderer. So, everything is against him. Even if he made that world, even if he made that barrier to protect her, it's not going to be there for long. Because keeping it there too long creates monsters. Like, then what's his play here? What can he do? You know? Even, he went through all that to resurrect her. But it never changed her fate of dying. Which brings me back to the beginning of the story, what he said about fate. I guess that's the scene from when he first went in to get that creation protocore, right? Because when he got it, he was like, that's it to fate. I'm changing it, that kind of thing. Yeah, he was trying to save her, doing everything he could. Pretty sure, like, there are so many catastrophes happening around her that was supposed to lead her to her death. But Zayne was, like, in the background, trying to stop them. But then MC mistook it as him being aloof and, I guess, cold. But then what can he say, right? He can't exactly tell her, I'm just stopping the universe from making sure you die. You know? Okay, I'm sorry. This is depressing. Okay. Are we all depressed, everybody? Are we doing good? Are we holding hands? Okay, let's continue. However, the 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 didn't exactly tell me what Zayne plans to do. It only told her what he did. I racked my brain for many days and secretly made preparations to the best of my ability. Although I wish Zayne was more straightforward and told me everything, he never gave me the answer I wanted, no matter how I tried to probe indirectly. So when Zayne suddenly invited me to go to the Vastraen, that day has arrived. A premonition of separation and indescribable melancholy welled up in my heart. But I put on a carefree smile. All right, let's go. Here we go. I still want to know what that Vastraen is. Why do those sound like pigs? Having seen it countless times before, the Vastraen is the same as it's always been. Dust and sand fill the sky, and black mist enshrouds everything. Yet Zayne stands by my side and fights alongside me to eliminate monster after monster. When I asked you before, you said the Vastraen couldn't be destroyed yet. Is today that time? Oh, they really like using that animation, huh? A monster is destroyed because of Zayne's attack, and he turns to hand me a...
以前你与这里的怪物交手，将其斩杀，但下次它就又会复生。
I'm sorry, let me... Wait. Hands me what? A strangely shaped crystal. Isn't that a protocore? Is that what it is? Correct, but they're dissipating now.
因为他们的星河已经耗尽了最后的能量。
I take the crystal from Zayne's hand. He said the protocores are these monsters' hearts. Even though it looks as brilliant as a gemstone, it brings disaster.
它并不是只能带来灾祸，只不过现在的涅亚还无法发挥它真正的用处。
Must I wait for another time? He doesn't answer me again. I take a deep breath and channel the small flame of frustration rising in my heart into my sword. I slash the next monster. The time spent in these fierce battles is fleeting, yet extraordinarily long. The last monster is annihilated. In the blink of an eye, the black mist and thorns vanish. The corrupted land that once brought countless disasters to Niava is seemingly swallowed up by an invisible vortex. I should feel a sense of relief, yet the heavy feeling in my heart hasn't lessened in the slightest. Ooh, I really like the sound in this game. Whoa. The ground violently shakes and our surroundings ripple with invisible waves. Whoa. They grow larger and larger until the first crack appears as their center. What is this?
无垠之域消失，这道裂隙或许可以看作一道恶疮拔出后的窗口。
He stops before it and turns to look at me. Just like that?
走吧。
The evening breeze stirs up a gentle, harmonious rustle amongst the trees. Okay. This is the valley where we first met. But it was eroded by the Vastraen centuries ago. It became a desert with yellow sand. Is this a dream?
不是梦境。
Zayne holds my hand as we disturb the babbling water. It's cool, and I can feel every strand of water flowing through my fingers.
我记得你第一次见到我，就说要将我占为己有。
Indeed she did.
还有直接把我抢回神佑塔。
You drew your bow and knocked an arrow, and the projectile penetrated the mountain. I'd never seen someone so powerful and handsome before. Of course I couldn't let you escape. I love MC. I really love her. Looking back now, that day was a first meeting for me. But for Zayne, it was a reunion he waited a long time for. When you saw me back then, what were you thinking?
我那时想，我的运气很好，在这个世界见到的第一个人，居然就是你。
Was seeing a beautiful goddess fall from the sky an unforgettable experience?
美丽的女神只顾盯着我，才在溪石上滑了一跤，确实难忘。
MC, I can't protect you. I'm sorry. I can't. I mean, it's cute, right? It's cute. Oh, God. As if we were going for an ordinary stroll, he leads me through grove after grove of trees' shadows. They sway with starlight.
这里是无垠之域的最深处。
If we go through here, where will we find ourselves?
你想知道吗？
I don't. I stop in my tracks and tightly grip his hand. If we reach the end of this world, he might leave me. I want to stay here. I don't want to go anywhere.
那就留在这里吧。我也哪里都不想去。
I hate this. The passage of time becomes insignificant. If we desire to see the sunrise in the sky, daytime descends. If one wished to see the stars, the sky would become a black expanse covered in specks of light. Is this a proto-field that Zayne created for them? There are mountains and rivers, lakes and streams, green meadows. Flowers, plants and trees, and even houses. This place is like a small world created by a nameless deity. It was made for me and Zayne, and we're the only two living beings here. Zayne and I have never been apart for every moment we've spent in this space. Even a deity in this world unknown to anyone would willingly become an ordinary person driven by love. I'm still trying to use every possible method in our brief time to hold on to Zayne. I attempt to glean any hint or clue from his words. But he continues to look at me with his calm, gentle gaze. He doesn't say anything. This is for you. I place a clay figurine made from river mud in front of Zayne.
原来你这些天总蹲在河边挖泥巴，是在做陶偶。
He takes the figurine and examines it carefully.
这是我。
It resembles you, no? This is the most handsome one among all the clay figurines I've made.
不过我以为你会捏一对。
I actually did try to do that, but I kept breaking. Oh god, MC, really? Oh, okay, I remember how you used to heal my wounds. You're more likely to succeed in making a pair compared to me.
有人不是说过，在创造这件事情上，我没什么天赋吗？
But you're still constantly trying to fix everything, whether it's me or Niava. Zayne, this world keeps improving because of the gifts you've given me. It has absorbed the nourishment from those facets of civilization.
是你让它变得很好。这个世界很快就不再需要李深。
I need you. But I need you. I need Zayne. Our surroundings are quiet for a moment.
我们在这里的时间，令你感到快乐吗？
I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm gonna cry. I hate this so much. This is reminding me of that shared dream MC was having with Silas. It's breaking me. I cannot. This is him like trying to desperately grasp onto final moments together in this tiny space he created for the book. I hate this so much. Okay. Okay. If it were possible, I'd wish everything was like this for all of eternity.
如果可以，你愿意一直留在这里吗？
Yes. I nod, then I shake my head. We both have things we must do. You're going to leave. Am I mistaken?
你的镊牙就像一颗饱满的种子，已经储存了足够的养料。
Oh, not this again. He's talking about the growth. Zayne avoids my gaze as a phantasmal seed appears in his palm.
只不过，还没到可以将它种下的时机。在离这个世界无比遥远的地方，有我不得不去磨出的错误。
He closes his palm, and when he opens it again, golden light has gently enveloped the seed.
只有等到错误被磨出，合适的土壤才会出现。到那个时候，这颗种子才该破土、生发、成长。你会长久的、快乐的，在镊牙度过寂静永恒的时间。
I hate this so much. Those distant grand stories leave his lips as if they were a single leaf gently falling. Yet the weight they have in my heart is heavier than the mountains. So that's what you need to do. I sweep away the phantasmal seed and force my voice to remain calm. You'll protect 𝓍𝓲 and me so that nothing can get through. And you'll face the dangers and death yourself, is that it? Why would you think I could accept your sacrifice and devotion with a clear conscience?
对不起，即使这很自私，但我永远会做出同样的选择。
Oh, shut up. I hate this. He presses down on my hand as golden light flickers. An object emerges from beneath our overlapping palms. I'm sorry, I need to blow my nose 1 second. I'm back. Okay, sorry. He presses down on my hand. As golden light flickers, an object emerges from beneath our overlapping palms. The Destiny Stone? Panic floods my heart. I struggle desperately to break free, but my body won't move. Zayne, if you erase your name from the Destiny Stone, you'll disappear forever and never be able to return to 𝓍𝓲. Ah, I'm weak. I'm sorry, chat. I'm weak. I can't... Oh, I'm sorry. Give me... I just need to realign myself mentally and physically on this chair. I'm breaking down. I hate this so much. This is so fucking sad, man. Oh, okay. Okay. Familiar golden light pours out from between our intertwined fingers, and the power within my body surges. On the black stone tablet surrounded by golden radiance, Zayne's name is being erased bit by bit. You promised to carve your name. You were the only one who wanted me to stay by your side forever. He looks at me carefully. His focused gaze makes me feel as if he wants to etch my appearance into his memories before fading away. What?
从今之后，这个世界不必再有我。
Fuck. I rush back to the Divine Tower using the shortest amount of time. Unsurprisingly, the 𝓨𝓮𝓲 has disappeared with its master. My footsteps echo through the vast hall, yet when I realize I'm the only one in this tower, an enormous emptiness engulfs me. It's like Zayne had never existed. It shouldn't be like this. It can't be like this. I catch a glimpse outside. I stop and look at it in disbelief. Scattered frost and snowfall drift from... son of a bitch.
你的镊牙不会下雪。
Oh no. It must be Zayne. He's going to protect 𝓍𝓲. I must find him right now. I almost stumble as I run behind the altar and turn the mechanism hidden behind the floor tiles. In the small room beneath the altar, the golden 𝓖𝓮𝓻 that once carried me through Everlost is huddled in the nest I built for it. My apologies, I kept you confined for so long. This is one of the preparations I made in advance. Huh? Oh, so after the spire, she put it in there. Okay. Seriously, MC, she has some beef with birds. Once Zayne leaves, I will never be able to track him down again. I contemplate my next move. I can only rely on the 𝓖𝓮𝓲 spire. The golden 𝓖𝓮𝓻 can't exist without the 𝓖𝓮𝓲 spire, which means it shall fly to it no matter what. And that's where Zayne is. I cradle the golden 𝓖𝓮𝓻, cut my fingertip, and let my blood drop onto its sharp beak. Take me to Zayne. Okay. Okay. Alright, sorry, let me just catch up with chat for a bit. Wow, okay, I missed a lot. Okay, the stories are so heartbreaking, I almost can't watch them by myself anymore. I need the group therapy. That is so true. Oh, hi, Callista. You just read the full myth a few hours ago, and let me tell you that it was a roller coaster. Aww. It got me giggling as well as sobbing. That's literally my past 3 hours. You have really described the past 3 hours that I've been going through. Caroline in this version, it's also fully stated. She just missed it. Huh? Zayne doing all these behind her back, letting her misunderstand him. He was trying to save her. Yeah, he could. Zayne's tendency to sacrifice himself without saying anything is so heartbreaking. I know. Hi, Sin. Sorry, I didn't say hi when you came in. Why can't Zayne and MC be happy? The trend that we're seeing, it's always either or. And I don't know if it's just the state of her protocore. Like, yes, the state of her protocore, the creation protocore. She is like the beginning, the creation. But for there to be something, it had to be nothing first, right? So she is going through this never-ending cycle. And what the love interests are trying to do is break that cycle so far. And they end up sacrificing themselves. It's like sacrificing themselves to change her horrible fate because of that stupid protocol. Because, yeah, it makes sense. To create something requires a lot of power, right? And then MC, despite what she is, her body is just a human vessel. I doubt it can contain all that cosmic energy, so eventually she explodes. But because of her nature, she just patches up, reappears in a different world, starts all over again, you know? And it's sad. Silas said something about him knowing MC's past and future. Zayne here knows MC's end and basically her whole life. And there's the 7 gods and Lost Oasis and 7 gates here. Yeah, there's a theme going on, the 777. I'm not sure what it is yet. But I do feel like they're dropping tiny bits of hints. The 5 LI stories are connected. You're supposed to read it all to get the full picture. I do think so, yeah. You're We're all sobbing, Milo. MC got a plan. Silas has a crow, Zayne has a golden 𝓖𝓮𝓻. Yeah. I think the bird is supposed to represent some sort of freedom. But some birds can also represent like new beginnings, depending on which bird. You think the myth said that this isn't the first time they've met? No. I don't know about first time they met, because you can easily say in every single myth that starts, it's like they met for the first time. Every single myth, because again, the timeline is not linear. The only linear timeline we've seen so far is Raphael's god of tides into the Lemurian sea god. That was the only linear story that we've gotten so far. So I don't know. But this is tied deeply into fate, especially with that destiny stone thing going on. Every Zayne myth has somewhat of a companion for him. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. MC has started to figure out who and what she is. She is the cosmos, but what does that mean? She is the source of cosmic energy. She gives energy to everything else, which makes sense with her whole resonance evol thing. But as to what that means for her and her end, and why she is in this constant loop, we sort of got an answer to that, but it's like it's one of those things where like you question, but why? But then they already told you it's just because of her nature. Her nature of creation. And this game has been parroting the same theme over again. From destruction comes new life. From nothingness comes the possibilities of something. And that's it. That's it. She is just in that loop, constant loop. Now, what else we can find out is how she got pulled into having this sort of power. Maybe that's what we need to find out. We already know why she is constantly being reborn, why she is constantly connected to all these worlds. It's because every time she dies, she is reborn in a different world, in a different alternate reality, in a different timeline. That's why she has connections with all of these guys. And the current link on is basically because of the deep space tunnel, everything else from all those realities is seeping into here. Now, I still don't know if the current Raphael has memories of God of Tides or Lemurian Sea God, but it's just the things he says, you know, that makes me feel like he does. And the current Zayne, we know only knows about Dawnbreaker, but with the introduction of the Fractal Library, I wonder if he has actually always known about others. But I'm not sure about that yet. I'm pretty sure like once he gets into the library and starts reading everything again, maybe he will. I don't know. He could be aware of it by reading all those books. Possible. Xavier's... I thought Xavier's was linear. Apparently it's not. Apparently it's not. Xavier is literally a time traveler. He is a rewinder. A second chancer. The path he is doing right now is actually a second chance, hence trace back to. So I was very surprised about that. As for Caleb, Caleb still is a bit of a mystery for me. The whole experiment thing. I feel like whatever he is very deeply connected to MC with the whole from the same source kind of thing. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry I'm ranting. I actually have to go very quickly on a bathroom break, and this is the last chapter, so do you mind? I'm just gonna run for 5 minutes, and then I'll be right back, okay? You guys be good. I'm gonna go back. And we haven't seen the last Kindled, right? So, just so we don't have to, like, cut it short, I'm gonna play the Kindled right now. You guys don't watch. Wait, let me just hide this. I need to mute it. And then as the story progresses, will they work together to keep MC alive? Ooh, that is possible. That is very possible. We've seen in the sister game how it looks like in Mr. Love Queen Choice. Oh crap, MLQC. So hard to pronounce sometimes. That the boys meet. It looks like they've met. They have met before actually, but there are scenes like that. So it is a possibility for this game as well. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they decided to do this game a little differently. I know people do say that there's a lot of themes in MLQC that are being recycled into LADs, but I'm like, there are only so many themes out there that are popular. Of course they're going to use them. And the story is different anyway, and also somewhat connected. So, you know, it kind of makes sense. Anyway. Oh, wait. No. Stop. I think I'm playing from the wrong one. Let's go here. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I'm leaving some music for you just in case. I'm back. Okay. I also grabbed water. I'm done with my apple cider and my water. No wonder I needed a toilet break. Hi, Ruth. Welcome home. We still have one chapter left. We're about to go through it. Just gathering our thoughts for a minute. Ooh, MC keeps dying because all of them are not complete. It is very possible that all of them are part of a single piece. That takes same source to a whole new level. I knew it! The true ending is polygamy! Okay. Wait, it looks like I'm lagging. Why? Everything okay? Ah, okay. It's okay. The kindled ended. Alright. I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay. There's a scene that MC said and explained this isn't their first time. What could be the first time they met at the beginning? No, you mean in the myth? This myth? MC just deduced that this isn't the first time they met because, you know, why would he be going through all this pain and suffering just to get the creation protocol? He did it because he liked her. She knows that he did it because he loved her. So he knows for a fact that based on that, she easily deduced that this is not their first meeting. In the myth, though, they never told us how the first meeting went, though. Which is also interesting. I wonder if we'll know. As the story progressed... Oh, right, I read that. The typhoon is still hitting places near you. Oh, 𝓥𝓲𝓮, has it reached there already? Oh, you like the vampire gothic vibes? I got it from Booth. You just one-time payment, and then you get different versions. Oh, I'm glad it just passed, you guys. That's nice. So we have people from Thailand, from Malaysia. That's cool. Lads uniting to save MC. Oh, that would be so interesting. I am so interested to see the reaction between 𝓥𝓲 and Zayne. That's like, number one, my eyes will be going there. I'll be like, ooh. Oh, gosh. Alright, okay, now, let me just continue the story. Off to chapter 6. He's already like, sorry, chapter 9. He's already staring at me. He's like, why not? Why must you linger? Why don't you continue? You're watching me in the dark? I hope I'm not too noisy. Okay, the last one. The last chapter to end it all. I'm ending it all, chat. Golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻 are born from Zayne's power. Regardless of his current location, every bird can sense his presence. The bird I brought back from the 𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire staggers before flapping its wings. It flies toward the depths of the tower. Okay, follow. It seems Zayne is still in the Divine Tower. When my foot touches emptiness, the sensation of weightlessness follows. Huh? What's happening? Oh, this again? What happened? What happened? Huh? Golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻s weave and dance before my eyes. The sight doesn't surprise me, but there's no river paved with golden dust this time. The rapid descent doesn't cease. Golden threads from the birds' mouths crisscross, interweave, and extend into fragmented images.
我的血不会融化。
That's Master Fate!
答应我，不要哭。
When was this? I can't remember.
跟着茉莉的香气走。
These scenes without order or casualties spread out before me. Piece by piece, they've... Ah, right. The crying was from, Foreseer. Shit. No. What is going on? This is so crazy. The scenes without order or casualties spread out before me. Piece by piece, they formed the faces of me and Zayne. In the depths of my soul, a corner that was never touched has already loosened.
这样就不会掉线。在黑暗中将它打捞。 于风雪中将它不要靠近，会在下一个黎明到来的时候。
She's remembering all. Is she remembering it? He's immobilized by black crystals. He's holding an umbrella beside him. Oh my god. He's in a field of white flowers. He's in an endless expanse of thorns. He's under a green aurora. He's in front of a grain. Wow, even the main story? These fragmented images flash rapidly before my eyes. Each one comes to an abrupt halt at yet another farewell. The golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻s, bound to these broken scenes, let out shrill cries of sorrow before fading away. My eyes burn, and the tears that scatter are swept away by the falling wind. That's me and Zayne. That's me and Zayne. That is our past, or perhaps the future. One end of a golden thread is suddenly placed into my hand. As if being held up by a pair of gentle hands, I slowly stop falling. Meanwhile, the golden 𝓲𝓮𝓻 that brought me here spreads its wings and flies toward the depths of pure white. Tightly grasping the golden thread in my hand, a brilliant magic circle slowly materializes in my periphery. He's waiting for me there. If everything I've seen consists of memories of what has happened and what is yet to happen between us, even if every encounter between Zayne and me is destined to be incomplete, I will always go to him. Oh! I will always go to Zayne. Oh my god, I am in a daze. Wait, what? What? Huh? Are we in the lab? We're in the lab. We're in the lab. What is going on? My gaze, overwhelmed by light, slowly recovers, yet I feel like a suspended wisp in this overly bright white room. Zayne is standing in front of more than 10 tablets made of materials I've never seen before. Screens. Images I don't understand flicker across from them. He's here, but he can't see me.
恩古尔，再做一次演算。
接收指令，现在进行第271828次演算。
What? The images on the tablets change rapidly in silence. Countless calculations flow across them.
L0905线路演算成功。
开始模拟 L0905线路完整方案。
模拟失败，根据历史数据和模型参数，成功路径不存在。
Are they calculating possible ways for MC to survive?
最优解仍为您此前输入的既定方案，该方案内生命体无疏散必要。第271828次演算结束，所有路径收束于同一结果，误差范围0.000000000001。
Oh my god.
是否标记该线路的致命漏洞？
不必了。
He knows already. He lowers his gaze, his fingers trace those cold images before finally falling to his side in silence. In all the time we've spent together, I've never seen Zayne reveal a complex, indescribable expression. My heart feels as though it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. I am so shook right now. What the fuck? What? You're allowed to hide everything from me, but I'm not allowed to catch you off guard for once? Zayne, you're a... Before I can release the rest of my frustration, I'm pulled into an embrace.
你不该来这里。
Why should I listen to you? I want to counter with the fiercest tone I can muster, but the uncontrollable hitch in my voice makes my words sound unconvincing. Stroking his back, I feel Zayne's warmth. It's real and tangible. Time passes. As for the amount I don't know, before those images vanish, a bell-like sound rings out. We slowly return to our senses, and gradually let go of each other as we woke up from a dream. Neither of us speaks for some time, then my frustration gets the better of me and I can't help but give him a good poke. A poke's all you're gonna get? I mean... I told you that mouths are for explaining. I asked you so many times and you gave you so many chances. I didn't... MC... I didn't give you permission to leave me.
向你隐瞒，是我不对。但是分离已经是你我之间最好的结果。
Says who? I hate separation the most. Nothing about it is good. I grab Zayne's hand tightly to prevent him from trying to abandon me again. Niava is the world I meant to protect. No matter what happens, I should be the one standing on the front lines. Even if the only possible ending is destruction, I refuse to let you face it alone.
好，那就留下来陪我一起。
I breathe a sigh of relief and take in the strange, mysterious... Are these the errors you mentioned? The ones that need to be erased? Wait, what? The strange what? Mysterious scenery around us. Sorry, wait, what? What is going on? What? He was running simulations. So what MC just experienced was a simulation. Sorry, I had to drink water. I am so shook right now. But what? In what sense? How is this simulation being run is what I want to know. Okay, anyway.
不只是这些。
Zayne traces a faint pattern in the air, 2 circles, each a different color, yet partially overlapping, immediately disappear.
这个世界脱离于涅亚之外，和它并处在宇宙之中。毁灭的命运已经降临于此，很快它就会和涅亚再无关联。
So this is just a separate world that's connected to Niava. So did he just make use of it? Is that how he has all that knowledge then? He cuts through the boundary connecting the 2 circles. The black circle gradually disappears without a trace. Only the golden circle is left
像这
behind.
样，分割开涅亚和这个世界最后的相连之处。
Okay. If it disappears, then Niava won't be destroyed?
差不多是这样。至于我们所在的地方，你不妨把这里理解成我的神游塔。
You're not just a god in Niava. You're also a god here. Oh dear. The ground beneath our feet shakes without warning. Sounds akin to rumbling from underground echo from outside the room.
小心！
When Zayne pulls me to his side, the shaking stops. Is your divine tower collapsing?
这里已经残破不堪，随时会因为像刚才那样的震动而坍塌。
In the pause between flickering lights, Zayne pulls I'm sorry, I am so confused right now. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Sounds of debris and cracking echo behind us. What is going on? This is kind of crazy. Before us stretches a long dark corridor where wind whistles through fissures in the walls. Its mournful reverberations resounds.
我们去顶层，关闭那里的法阵。只有完成2个世界的切割，恩古尔才可以重新连接涅亚。
We need to disrupt the magical array there, so that boundary between the 2 worlds. So once they're no longer separate, then the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 spire can reconnect with Niava. You'll accompany me, yes? He's lying. I know he's lying. He takes my hand and begins walking through the dim corridor. Along both sides of the passageway, there are flickering lights that barely illuminate our surroundings. Everything is dilapidated and decayed, as if it had suffered through chaos or an instance of ransacking in the past. I don't know what my foot touched. The wall in front of me suddenly flashes with scenes I've never seen before.
我的神明，你为什么不再垂怜我们？
已经见到了废墟中的我们，如果连你也抛弃我们，我们又该笃信什么？
Oh, is this where MC died? Is he punishing his people? Oh shit, sorry. Oh crap, one second. Oh, my iPad is dying.
是我们不够虔诚，还是你已经不打算回应我们的祈祷？
Oh, I see.
救救我，我的神！我不想就这样走向死亡。
Oh my. The sounds from the images on the wall They like this word, don't they? Reverberates against my eardrums. Shocked, I grab Zayne and stop in my tracks. And all those angry, desperate, anguished faces turn toward the same person. Zayne,
他们曾是这个世界的拥有者。
Okay. There are more secrets hidden behind his straightforward words, and the fragmented light casts shadows across Zayne's profile.
你要继续听这个故事吗？
It might be a tale that would tell me what I've always wanted to know. Everything about him. If it's about you, I want to hear it.
好。
Right when this tower is crumbling? I don't know if that's a good idea, but okay. Each display cycles through different images repeatedly. The nearest one shifts. Countless transparent... What? Tubes are arranged in neat rows throughout a massive room? All of them have symbols I can't understand.
在这个世界，人们没有名字，只有编号。这里的人们追逐高度高效，摒弃一切他们认为无用的，掩爱这个世界发展的事情。
Oh, here we go.
他们信奉着让这里变得完美的一切真理。
Oh. The principles you taught me. Are they similar to the water management, land reclamation, calendars, and mathematics you taught me back in 𝓼𝓲𝓮?
而掌握了最核心、最艰深真理的人，被称作神。这一点很像你的𝓼𝓼。然后，神用真理为这个世界带来了更长的寿命，无尽的幸福。
In the next image, healthy children grow up and the gravely ill recover quickly. People took much longer to reach old age
渐
and
渐
die.
的，在人们眼中，神无所不能，无不应许。所以后来，他们索要永生。
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Crap. I need to... Yes, the book and the fractal library. I need to go back. I can't remember all the details. I know even if we go back, we don't really get to see a lot of what happened in this world. Like, it's a slight mention, but... I still want to read it again. This is crazy. Anyway. I'm sorry, 1 second. Give me a minute, let me just pause for a bit. Actually, no, I'm not gonna pause. I'm worried that it'll get stuck. I'm sorry guys, it's just that my iPad is dying, so I need to connect it to a charger, or else I will disappear. I will disappear from screen. Well, actually, we are near the ending, so it doesn't matter. But I feel like now that we're near the ending, I don't want to ruin it by suddenly not being able to move. So, I'm just connecting a charger. Ignore me. Okay, is that charging? No, it's not. God damn it. Okay, 1 second. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm gonna have to give up. If I suddenly stop moving, don't be alarmed, okay? Oh shit, I accidentally pressed Okay. If I suddenly stop moving, don't be alarmed. I'm okay. I just want to finish this story. Okay, alright, let's go. I remember the day Zayne taught me those medical principles and the small plant that died in my hands. The gods didn't respond. The gods didn't respond to their request. In other words, what they wanted was something this world couldn't support yet.
当愿望落空，希望破灭，灾祸降临，人们口中的守护神，就变成了带来覆亡的神。
Oh.
不要再在这里停留，快走！
Oh. He takes my hand again, but he holds it tighter this time. To the corridor. Run! I watch as the thin tubes in the display disappear. They're replaced by images of crystal. Protocol syndrome. They are humans who ignored the warnings cheer for those beautiful crystals. The images on the corridor's walls continue to shift. Humans pursue principles that exceed the world's capacities to sustain it. This is literally what that whose wife was it? Was it Liam's wife? Was it Liam's wife? The one she talked about how fast progression of humanity would cause the world to be ruined. But it only accelerated their world's race toward irreversible destruction with greater clarity and speed. Natural disasters and human calamities played out in endless succession. With nowhere left to run, people remembered the gods of yore. They gathered to angrily accuse those deities, mournfully pray to them, and humbly beg for mercy. I don't know. It's hard to pity them now. Day after day, the facility was surrounded by humans desperately hoping for salvation. When the blizzard arrived, they finally realized they could no longer receive divine protection. They turned and left, their footsteps disappearing into the apocalyptic snow that had never stopped falling since it began. Then my face flashes briefly across the display. Oh god. Even though I learned about my past fate in Everlost, seeing my face there still leaves me feeling disoriented. I don't stop to ask Zayne about it. My past death must certainly be a memory that Zayne never wants to revisit. Let it remain buried in this tomb. Reaching the end of the corridor, it feels as though I've finished reading the entire lifetime of this world. The door leading to the building's top floor is right in front of us. Okay, push. Push. Hey. Is it just gonna be... is that snow from the trailer? The entire place is encased in snow. If this place was once the seat of a world's glory, then it's nothing more than a cliff overlooking ruins now. Heavy snowfall and freezing wind bite into my skin, and I finally see the scenery outside. Jagged, damaged black ruins jut out from the ground like desperate, struggling arms. They pierce the frost and snow that blankets the earth. The world is frozen in deathly silence, and the setting sun futilely bathes everything in warm hues. Is this what happens to a world that has strayed from the natural order?
这里的景色曾经也很美。
But it's an inevitable outcome. When people chose to utilize truths that surpass the natural order, the outcome was already predetermined. Regardless of whether it's protection or destruction, setting aside these meanings imposed upon oneself, even gods are doing what should be done within laws and the natural order. The trembling beneath my feet continues, but in the blink of an eye, I seemingly return with Zayne to the Divine Tower. In the place we've protected, the waters of 2 rivers nourish 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻 endless vitality. When the enormous sun gently sinks toward the horizon, the dry evening wind carries the sweet fragrance of dates and songs from the city gates.
我将每一种可能都进行了测算，但他已经在错误的秩序中越走越远。
His calm voice pulls me back to reality.
所以我没有为这个世界惋惜。不过，这错误的秩序中存在着唯一的变量。
Of course, even here, that is who she is. What is... Accompanied by violent tremblings beneath my feet, a massive magical array unlike anything I've ever seen manifest.
这就是聂亚和这个世界最后的连接之处。
Oh, wow. A massive golden 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓻 struggles out from the strange magical array. Black crystals cover its body. It's not a golden 𝓖𝓮𝓲𝓮. It's a monster similar to one from the river source.
留神。
A massive longbow materializes in Zayne's hands, and I raise my hand to summon my weapon as well. As soon as he draws the bowstring, my black sword transforms into his
错误的
arrow.
秩序不需要被修正，毁灭才是真正的救赎。
Is she remembering? What is this? After the giant bird-like creature falls, black energy fragments drift down, reminiscent of Calamity's ashes burying an old world. The tremors and rumbling from the world below grow stronger. They transform into ripples that destroy this facility. Is it over? Pungent scent of blood fills my nostrils as Zayne's bloodstains. The anger spire activates in his hands as a familiar golden magic circle projects beneath our feet.
去吧，这是你离开这里最后的机会。
You're telling me to go back to 𝓲𝓲𝓮𝓻 alone? Zayne, you liar. You never planned to leave with me from the start.
有件事，你曾说对了。我只熟悉何为覆灭，确实不擅长创造。切割已经完成，这个世界不会再侵蚀碾压，更不会把它拖坠入深渊。这之后，你的碾压可以在宇宙之中静静等待，等待那个适合它破土生发的时刻到来。
In this moment, I think I finally understand. Zayne, I'm the variable you mentioned, yes?
确切地说，它是我的死系。
If gods have selfish desires, then he must want his beloved to live. Oh, right. I was wondering why the structure looks so weird. Oh, wow! Wait, what? There was no blood in the trailer. What? Wait, what? Oh my god. My power has
我的
nearly
力
been...
量
Oh.
已经所剩无几。
Oh god.
幸好我们还有时间看完这场落日。
The way MC is patting him is so precious. So that's how the world's final sunset looked. He says as he looks at her.
我该送你离开这里了。
Gosh, did you see that? The way he looks at her finally. Before...
把手给我。
Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh no, the music. Hold on. Even if it... wait, what? Sorry, just... sorry. Even if it cost me everything, I should be the one to protect you this time. Got it. Okay. It goes so fast! Oh.
你把力量都给了我。
Oh. Oh no. Stop. You've already given me so much more. No, this is torture. Don't do this to him. MC, please. Don't. Our destinies will intertwine. Will it ever come true, Zayne? Oh.
你的愿望会实现。
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
我会在雪停之前等待和你重逢。
Oh my god, that was brutal. Oh no, this is so horrible. I hate this so much. Okay. Oh, I can't handle hearing him cry, guys. I can't. Water. What is my life right now? Oh, hey. It's 1:30 a.m. in the morning and I'm crying over. oh god. Okay. As the last ray of sunlight passes over the frozen twin rivers, no one witnesses the peeling of a dark blue glaze in time's winds, or the crumbling of clay tablets that recorded a glorious past. No longer do devout worshippers chant the goddess's mighty name and glory, nor does anyone listen to the loving words the deity whispered into the hidden corners of the universe. Pure white swirls down from above to blanket every sound and breath of life in the world. What was once the goddess has fallen into a silence more enduring than death itself. Within the cold and quiet, she waits for the next reunion with her beloved. At the end of the tower's long staircase, the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓵𝓲𝓷𝓮𝓼 spire erupts with brilliant radiance, and that light instantly devours the goddess's dwelling. The divine tower collapses and shall become one of countless golden threads within the 𝓥𝓮𝓲𝓮𝓵𝓲𝓷𝓮𝓼 spire. The lonely deity will also step into eternity and become a silent watcher once more. Before the blinding white light fills his gaze, He turns and glances upon this world. The golden 𝓼𝓮𝓲 spreads its wings, its brilliant golden feathers transforming in the wind and snow. They become as translucent as ice. Oh, here we are. Here we are. It's an ordinary morning. Groggy, the administrator, yawns, rubs his eyes, and pulls open the library's weathered doors from inside. Cold wind seeps through the gap. Caught off guard, he shivers.
好冷。
Fixing his collar, the administrator quickly flips the close sign over.
怎么掉在这里了？
He picks up the old book that somehow fell to the ground, dusts off the cover, and places it back on the shelf. The sound of footsteps fade away, and silence returns to the library. Faint morning light shines along the window frame and touches the organized bookshelves. On a book's spine, a snowflake silently melts. Wow. We really... Literally, the ending was, we've read one book from the Fractal Library, congratulations. But you know what? The idea of a Fractal Library is very clever in terms of the games. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's them in... Pass by in countless worlds to reunite in this small realm. Oh, I can't! There's... Oh, this is so sad. Oh, okay. Oh, God. That book is that universe's ending. Yeah, that book was that entire universe. But you know what? That is why the idea of the Fractal Library is so smart. Because all these myths that they can come up with, all these alternate realities, all these crazy multi-banner themes, they could just say like, yeah, it doesn't make sense in the main timeline because this is just another book in the Fractal Library, which is honestly quite smart on their side. This was an amazing story. That ending got me flabbergasted. It's crazy. What is up with that ending? It's insane. It's insane. Can you span the chat? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. In one of the world underneath, and also actually in the main timeline, after a while, it's deduced that these books in the Fractal... Because the Fractal Library exists in every realm and no realm at the same time. It is a separate entity that exists and does not exist everywhere. And in each book, you will see stories of different worlds dying and different worlds thriving. And just from those lines alone, we've managed to figure out that these worlds are from the Fractal Library. Oh god. I'm sorry. My throat is now... I did not think I would be crying for this. It's ridiculous. But yeah. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Right. You know how sometimes in some of the myths, they have these little blurbs of text and then it will say it was written by this from this book. The game has been telling us all this time that each of these myths are from the book. I think I mentioned that before already. So it's... I think we can all confidently agree that these realms, these universes are all recorded in the Fractal Library. Oh yeah, we should read the Fractal Library Q&A. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right now. I want to read it. Let's go. Where was it? Here. Where was it? No, this was the interview, right? No, not this one. Maybe this one. What is it called? I draw in the particular name that... Nah. Oh, this is about the administrator. Excuse me. Here. This place holds countless stories and infinite possibilities from ancient times to modern days and distant oceans to nearby mountains. Human imagination truly knows no bounds. Many ancient myths have become today's reality. Perhaps all the things we consider impossible now and the mysteries we haven't observed really exist somewhere, maybe in the future or maybe in another universe. Yeah, literally explaining what these myths are. I choose to believe in the worlds that you can find in those stories. As an administrator, I feel like my journey here has no end because I never know what awe-inspiring world awaits me each time I open a new book. That was another clue. The more I read, I'm waiting for someone I know an atheist will step through these doors one day. That person is the library's true owner. How do I know? Call it intuition. It's just with how Zayne treats that like destiny in the previous myths and how he scorns like the way he scorns fate, right? I feel like he definitely fits the being of an atheist. Is it this one? Here, it was set in a world obsessed with efficiency. People had no names, only numbers. Those in power genetically screened embryos and based on the results decided their entire lives from what education they'd get, what work they'd do, whom they'd love and marry, and even the traits of their children. Everything was determined by genetics, and the talents bestowed by the gods were fully realized. Yeah, this is it. Nature and nurture, which perfectly fused, left no room for debate. No matter where you looked, it seemed like flawless harmony. At first, the world seemed dazzlingly beautiful, and everyone believed this was exactly how the world should be. This is Ever's ideal outcome. But the balance was shattered when a wealthy individual engineered a child without flaws. This child could adapt to anything, yet he revered nothing. He soared above every rule and sneered at order itself. Cracks in the system appeared, and where there are cracks, rebellion follows. But we all know that rebels in any universe are branded as traitors, and they are forever condemned in history. That's one. That was the story that they talked about. But it doesn't really reveal anything. It's basically what Zayne says. As for the one child, the rebel. You think that could have been Zayne? I don't know. Oh, no. Crap. I'm sorry, guys. My iPad died, so I'm just gonna close, turn off my VTuber. Okay. Yeah, it's dead. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna talk, okay? Because I need to talk. You're okay with that, right? I need to talk. We need to talk, guys. Let me talk. 1 second. Maybe while we talk, I can charge my iPad. I need to invest in an iPhone, seriously, because having an iPad track me is in the way. A little sneak peek behind the computer, the screen. Every time I stream, I literally have 1, 2, 3 screens in my face. The iPad is literally blocking my monitor, so I have to put the game on the very side just so I could see everything. But yeah, anyway, for the Master of Fate, he was, how do I say? He was in charge of keeping the balance. And because MC being the variable, she's the one thing that tips the balance, right? Nature was trying to, how do I say? Nature reacted to her, you know? They're trying to correct it. That's why they go crazy because of the energy around her. It's kind of like bad chi, if you ask me. So it creates like a bad energy. But Zayne, obviously, because he fell in love with her, he couldn't go and do what he had to do, which was take her out. So instead, he sealed her powers in a tree. And by doing that, he sacrificed her being with him because she can't see him anymore. She turned kind of normal. the only reason she could see him properly was because of her powers. And Zayne says, whenever you see the snow, you see me. So, in a way, it's like he was condemned to silently watch her. It's possible that he died doing the ritual, maybe. But with the way the story read, it's like he just basically can't. She just couldn't see him anymore because he sacrificed all he sacrificed time with her by sealing it in a tree. Ooh, Silas being the child, that would be crazy. Where would Zayne go with his world being destroyed? He did say he would watch. They said that he's watching over. He has power now, so he can actually just go to 𝓥𝓲, right? The whole point was that his world could not interact with hers, or else the fate of corruption would seep into 𝓥𝓲. Now that he's severed ties, I think he stayed in his world then. He just stayed there. That is so lonely. That's so crazy. As a god of annihilation. Huh. That's actually a really depressing thought. Oh my god. Why are you making me think this, Cordia? Why? That's so depressing. There's also the little boy with the white hair and the fluffy dog-like creature that's been following Zayne around. That is true. We don't really learn much about him yet. We've only seen him in the main story and also mentions of him here. I mean, they did say that the true owner is an atheist. Pretty sure. But also, they mentioned the boy, right? Somewhere. People can wish whenever and wherever they please, and I'll write my sincere blessing for every reader here. That is so cute. Anyway. Other Li story are in the library. Yeah. They are. Every single Li story is in the library, not just for Zayne. It's literally the story for every single universe created. I remember in a previous stream we were thinking like, then if Zayne read everything in the library, that means he's read about her stories with the other love interests, and that's also kind of painful when you think about it. He's like reading through it and you're like, god damn it. He's reading fan fiction where MC is paired and shipped with other people. He should just get his godly ass to 𝓥𝓲, honestly. I don't know, because Zayne is also part of that world where it's all the fate is corruption. I have a feeling if he stays in 𝓥𝓲, then he would unintentionally corrupt that area as well. You know, he has to take himself out of the equation. And to do that, he spent all his time and energy to curate a world where MC would live. That's why he's slowly expending his powers by keeping her safe, right? Giving her all her powers. And then his plan was to sever ties between the worlds. And then he would just rot away with his own world. That was his master plan. So I guess the simulation showed that one of the major errors was probably him. That's why he said he didn't need to see it. Fractal Library is basically AO3. Oh my god. Oh yes, good night, Orsi. Have a fun time. See you. Okay, bye Callista. Thanks for joining. Thank you guys. Wasn't the boy's voice in the last chapter too? Was it? I don't think that was the boy's voice. Although, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever heard it in Chinese, so I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure whose voice this is. I don't know that voice. For this myth to be Zayne's original first, I cannot say. I really cannot say. It's hard to say. I cannot say. We could very well come up, they could very well come up with another myth and we're like, oh my god, it's the first. Because in every myth, it seems like they're the first. In the myth, it's like they only know of that timeline. And like compared to the current timeline. So in that world, in the myth world, they think that's the first time they met. So it could be in every myth, they're like, oh, meeting her for the first time kind of thing. Yes, actually, 𝓥𝓲𝓮𝓻, that's the perfect way to describe it. What, how do I say the star? There is no, it's almost like there's no first time. Just think of straws that are put next to each other. That is what Love and Deepspace is. Each straw is a timeline. They all sort of start the same time, but just in a different world. So there is no first. There is no major first, at least. Yeah, exactly. Duckling. That's what that's what I meant by the straw analogy. I wish I had a whiteboard so I could draw it for you. But yeah, they're all just parallel lines. Parallel lines. They all happen at once. We are just receiving it at different points. Like we are looking at one line, but we are looking at the end of the line, the beginning of the line, or the middle of the line. But there's also another separate line. You know what I mean? Oh, Doctor Who. Ah, interesting. Oh gosh, I haven't watched Doctor Who. I think I stopped at the 10th Doctor. Even then, I can't remember all the episodes. Oh my god, there's so many episodes. Jeez. But anyway, I'm sorry, guys. It's like almost 2 a.m. and I realize I'm very noisy. And I just got a knock on my door. I think I'm too loud. I think I have to go.
突然出现是你的特殊能力。
No, it's not. It apparently is yours. You keep disappearing on me. Yeah, bad,
忤
bad,
逆神
bad,
明
bad, bad,
在你眼
bad
中
god.
并不算什么罪孽。
Who's a bad god? You're a bad god. Bad, bad, bad. Let me pat your
忤逆神明
indestructible abs.
在你眼中并不算什么罪孽。
Okay. I'm appeased. Anyway, thanks guys. I had lots of fun. Thanks for reading the myth with me. You can't see me, unfortunately. I am so sorry, but I'm there. Here's my image. Hi. I'll just stay stationary like this. Or I'll move around a little bit like this. Anyway, thanks guys. I really appreciate today. Thank you for joining. Good night, guys. Good night, everyone.
安静待在一起，也是一种放松。
Oh gosh. Zayne is just very distracting. But anyway, thanks for joining me. This was a lot of fun reading the myth with you. Have a good night, everyone. See you. See you. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Night, 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 night.